Yeah, time zones won't change for those two states. Anyway. Oh. Oh yeah, I have to click on the screen. Meh. Loading the game. Also, it's been synced so far, which is great. Now, we've learned, things will beat the living crap out of us if we do not have at least half of the party with middle to high skills, you know? So, we don't necessarily need to keep working on Goemon, since he won't learn anything at level 35. But I'm probably gonna bring him around, for a little bit longer. Until somebody else learns something, I'll probably hang on to him being in the party. We also need money. Nice. But yeah, we we have to get a lot of people leveled up. I thought we'd be fine at 30. I was wrong. Zone 2 is really bullying us. Oh yeah, I should check power spots before I just go off and... Because we also need money. Everybody has some form of new armor or weapon. These guys are weak to zero. What is this guy weak to? Right, Psy. Yeah, towers. They were kind of crazy. Want to get rid of that. Like, a part of me wonders if I should figure out what exactly the towers were weak to and train that person up, but I also just need to work on everyone. You're okay, Val. I almost called you by the wrong name. I also need to work on the sub-personas that I have. I was gonna call him Freddy, which is my cat's, one of my cat's names. Exactly. Alright, Teddy. That's not exactly what I wanted you to do, but that's fine. Null magic bind. Nuke screen. The Kaja, okay. True analysis? Oh, that's a battle thing. Interesting. Really interesting, actually. Across the way. Okay, got it. Woo! Oh boy. Oh. Windbane. Eh. May as well. I'm a little annoyed that everybody, like, I think every person except for Akihiko, of the people who can use electricity, are weak to wind. Hello, Turdak. I've already gotten one of you. Nice. Yeah, there isn't really a way to backtrack through that area. Oh. Cool. Oh, I'm in a fight. Okay. Not bad. Don't want to deal with the hourglass. No! Nice. Ooh! She got them all. Sure. No. I mean, a logical response. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Very fair. Pretty sure this hourglass is dead. Yep. Nice. Armor breaker. Immediate medium physical attack. Medium chance. Yeah, we don't need headbutt anymore. Xianga at level 40? Wow. Wow. The time in which certain characters learn certain skills is so, like, split apart. Nobody learns the same... And nobody learns anything at the same level. That's what I'm learning. Like Yusuke, Glacial Edge level 38. Xianga level 40 for Ryuji. Kentucky Doji level 37 is Summary Karm. Level 36 is Miragion for Yukiko, and Koga for Naoto is level 34. What the heck? Of course, once Naoto learns Koga, she'll probably learn something at like level 42. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. But like, Armor Breaker was level 33. Which means when Naoto learns Koga, but Momotsuki was level 32. I don't understand. Yeah, I think her next skill, which is probably going to be Mudo, I would guess, is gonna be like level 41 or 42. I can feel it. She's close, though. Yes, I'm making a safe state here. I don't get it. I believe agility is turn order. So the higher the agility, the sooner your turn starts. And luck is critical likelihood. I'm assuming, at least. Oh, yeah, because everything kind of stops when I hit the save state. Oh, yeah, you stay good. Well, that was a short round. Oh, Teddy just learned Summary Karm. Which leads into, really think he needs Line Guard. Okay, he's gonna learn Glacial Edge at level 43, which is fair. He learned Summary Charm at 37. Okay. There we go. Ooh. There we go. That's also true. Auto attack. Nice. What items do we have? 35 of 60. Oh yeah, also like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, wait. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 or 15 of these are items that I bought. Just thinking about it, I wonder if I should just store some of these, because it's like, how often do I think I need a revival beam? How often, if something goes... something goes horrendously wrong, but we somehow survive, do I just need to bring the go back more? Maximize inventory space for when a really good run comes and I can have the most items and I don't have to go back. But also at the same time, we do run out of SP eventually. Okay, weak to electricity, weak to curse. Oh, he didn't attack. Thank goodness. But I think Ryuji is slower than Naoto, so... Okay, it missed. Hello again, Unicorn. Yeah, that wasn't what I would call a lucky encounter. I kind of like the ones where there are 4 or more. Like this. Also, these guys weak to wind, which I don't have on anybody. Oh no. Just do that. I had wind or a spread Zeo. I don't think Ryuji's gonna learn any spread Zeo though. Oh, nice crit. We will actually get an all-out attack. Thank you, Teddy. Hello, Grim. May as well do the free Mediorama. Oh my goodness. It did so much damage. Yeah. Roguelike games tend to have those moments where they're just like not playing nice. Koga. Oh, her next one may actually be A.I.G.I.S. Yeah. At level 40, okay. Weird how she doesn't have the dark insta-kill yet. Will she even learn it? Interesting. Oh yeah, stop walking. I think everybody has learned their lower level 30 move. And some people have learned, apparently, their higher level 30 move because Ryuji's not allowed to learn it at anything again until he's 7 levels higher than he is currently. Oh. I'm guessing in exchange there's like a huge benefit if you can build that character. So I think we're going to be keeping Ryuji for a little while. I may switch supports again. I'll keep Yukiko, because I want everyone to be like level 35 at the lowest. Actually, literally, other than Teddy, I would be switching out no one. So we'll just keep going. We'll go until someone runs out of SP, or my item inventory fills up, or my persona inventory fills up. Better items, but get killed in one hit. Ah, so you gotta play really carefully. Oh. Yeah, that really is the one hit and you're done. Oh. Interesting. Ah. Oh, and ground traps don't get you, right? So like spikes, you can just go over. That's pretty cool. Free Mediorama is free. Do triple down. Oh wow, Yusuke is faster than Teddy. Good to know. I wasn't paying attention before, so if that was obvious, oops. Neat. Okay, how many Persona do we have? 12 or 14, so we can get 2 more. Oh yeah, Spelunky is another one. I think Spelunky 2 is more balanced, but it's still not, it's not a game that's designed to be easy. Played Wizard of Legend. That's my foray into the roguelike variety. Ah. I'm seeing how that would be the case. Oh yeah, that's a lot better in terms of like combat. Oh boy, what do you have? You are Windbane. Okay, that's good. We like Windbane. Other than when it attacks with Magaru on its first turn, in which then we do not like Windbane. I suppose Assault Shot. It opened with Magaru. Shit. We can hope for a crit. Got one of them. I suppose I could afford to do that. Try. Cost cutter, so I can use Megiddo for cheap. Darkest Dungeon? Oh yeah, I saw a very, very small amount of playthrough of that game. Oh my god. She landed the magic bind. I don't have to. Yes. Okay. Alright, assholes. Okay. Thank you, Haru, for doing that after Yusuke was dead. Okay, that's our 13th persona. I, of course, need to bring Yusuke back from the dead. It's kind of like, it's almost like I mean, it's been so long, but yeah, no, I wouldn't mind playing it. I've heard that it's very, very difficult because it's kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons style in which the characters that you obtain in your party will all have personality types, and sometimes their, like, negative traits can really affect how you, like, go about the dungeons. Like, if you have somebody who's greedy, and they're the leader of the party and open a chest, there's, like, a percentage likelihood that they'll just keep whatever they find for themselves, even if they can't use it or something like that. And it's like, oh, that's cool. How did you like it, Alice? The mock wheel using power charge at the start of its turn scares me. If he doesn't kill him, free Minirama. Yeah. I mean, it kind of just depends on the style. Oh, if they get over leveled, they won't go into, like, low level dungeons. That's kind of... I'm just like, nah, don't want to go in there. We're too strong for that. And then they go to the strongest thing and they all get killed. Probably not quite like that, but... How many items do I have? 51 of 60? Right, because of my, power spot items. And how many personas do I have? I haven't hit the limit yet. One more, then. Okay, not a bad team setup. I prefer using Koga than A.I.G.I.S. I just got a text. We got a cat. We got a little tent for our cats. I was gonna say we got a cat tent, but that doesn't, it's a little Christmas-themed tent with like a dangly toy in it. And Freddy really likes it, but Freddy is the biggest cat we own, and he does not fit inside the tent. But he has revealed that he likes the tent the most. Which is unfortunate. Cat camping. No Persona, and we still have like 5 slots. I'll do one more. Ooh, this is a scary one. Hope for a crit. Huh. I guess if you build up the right things fast enough, the game kind of reaches a state where it's not as difficult. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh boy. Just keep cross edging. Oh jeez. We're not getting an all-out attack unless somebody decides to do a follow-up after this. Nope. Oh boy. Probably want to do Mediorama. Oh my god, even with a Mediorama, that just one-shot Ryuji. Damn. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we get to see Samurai Karm in action. It is 36 to bring somebody completely back from the dead with full HP. Oh, don't attack Teddy, please. Nice. Sub-persona leveled up. Well, Mitsuno learned Koga. Excellent. No persona, we are practically out of room. I will remove Mitsuno, put on... I've gotten a Gozuki with their skills, so... Oh, shit. Huh. I guess keep Omitsuno for now? Should probably do some fusing? Yes, let us head back. Let us save, because nonsense can happen in the lobby. Huh. Another bracer of might. I don't think I need more than one. Another gold badge. And another golden sash. Do I have I gotten a golden sash before? No, I have a golden charm. Just SP plus 15 and luck plus 3, but the golden sash I'm guessing is HP 15, luck plus 3. Got it. Five 5% more money after battle. Let me check what everybody else says. Does literally everybody else already have one on? Because I think he's got, yeah, he's got the EXP game. Yeah, gold badges. And then, of course, Super Lucky Cat and then Lucky Cat, which are better than the gold badge. Then I do not need that. Nothing new yet. Interesting. Very windy. Ooh. Hello, Jippo. Okay, let's see. He has the happy. He just needs the hard armor. I need Phantom Core. Huh. I'm missing a Phantom Core, so I can't get that. I think she needs... She should have the dress. I gave him the hard armor, yes. Her magic is higher. She has the hard armor. He needed HP. She got the hard armor. She should have the witchy dress. She should have the witchy dress, but I did put hard armor on her. He's HP. She needs the witchy dress. She has a hard armor on. Okay, yeah, I have everyone's armor that I can buy. So up next is weapons. I need a phantom core for that too! Does everybody have their- no. No, they do not. Okay, now everybody has their stuff, right? Yes. Want to be sure. Their placements change. I think it's based on the order of the party, and then after that, I think it's level. Yeah, it's by level. At the bottom is 30, and at the top, until we hit the party members, it's 33. So if I removed, oh yeah, because Morgana also is not in the party. He's level 37, so if I removed Teddy, he would be next to Mona. Huh. Why in the equip menu is it by level, but in every other menu it's by party member acquisition, starting with the 5 cast, then the 4, then the 3, but then the protagonists of every game are at the top, but they are all ordered similarly of 5, then 4, then 3. I don't understand that. Either way, since I did have to leave, I should probably switch my navigators. For now, I'll have them just swap places. I'll kick Teddy out. So I still have light covered. Also supports. I want to learn what all the supports will learn. Yes, I have 2 sub supports, but it should be fine. It's like, bye, Teddy! Oh, I did not let Gozuki learn Armor Breaker. That's not good. That one's good. That one's good. Does not matter. It's the same. I wish you wouldn't say the same thing every single time. Shut up! Shut up, whichever one of you is talking. Nuke boost. Still need to work on Ose. But I think other than Gozuki, I need to work on, should probably try fusing instead of just killing it. Oh, cool. We've made Slipnir. We need one more level before we could do that. Can't I make like a level 37? Ah, Orthrus. Can I find an Orthrus? Oh, Floros. Flauros? Whatever. Basilisk. With unicorn, there we go. It's a physical. Don't fusion fail this, thank you. Orochi with Orochi, that's stronger than the Orochi that I have, so sure. Ooh. Support. That's kind of not great. Heat wave. And I guess brutal slash. So work on Gozuki for armor breaker, which will be really fast. Then we just need to level up a few more times before we can do anything with Kikurihime. Although I might, if I haven't already sacrificed a Kikurihime, I may do that. Have I? I have not. Alright. Somebody who's only level 30. Probably want to do EO. Yeah. No, you don't need nuke boost. Any other ones? Let's say still needs to learn his thing. What does Armor Breaker do? Oh, yeah, then yeah, I should probably have that. I have enough room for... And I can afford it, too. I'm gonna have no money. Sure, why not? Yes. And I guess other than Gamori, which I have no idea how I managed to miss Oribus of all Persona. Not really trying to 100% do it. Okay. So... Probably don't want to give that to, like, I probably want to work on the people that are close. Sure. And then I'll give this one to Naoto for now. Yeah, it's not like a huge deal. At this point, I'd be bending over backwards to figure out what persona would fuse those two, and I don't really want to do that, because that means it's probably in Kamoshidamon. And I'm just like, you're good with computers, Futaba-chan? I respect that. Okay. Well, I have to fight one of the FOEs to get to... Well, I have to go past an FOE to get to it, so I may as well fight those as well while we're here. Just to be sure, I have, 12 out of 60 at the start. I don't really have a dedicated... Yeah, maybe let's switch these since, Rise is our battle nav right now. Immediately gets into a fight. Oh, what bane are you? Dang it! I don't have virtue equipped! Annoying! Ah! I can at least try to kill everything else. Ow. No, it missed! I was hoping somebody would ask for a follow-up, but alright. An interesting abbreviation. I guess. Try Makajam. Try Hama again. Ooh, that does a decent amount of damage. Should probably heal next turn. Stop dodging! Well, there goes Yusuke. Aw. Oh, come on, asshole. Try that then. No, Theta! Maybe this Koga will kill. Well, it didn't, but... Indeed. Nice. Just keep using Media. Oh yeah, the persona she has on right now gives her all guard, which we don't really want her to use. Oh, well, there goes the nuke pain balance. Right. Yeah. Thank goodness Pavati's passive is a heal at the end of the fight. Fight it. These things are weak to electricity, right? Yeah. May as well... It uses all 5. Wow. No, I did not. Oh, right. I never tweeted it out. I only put it in the Discord. I was couching a run at Horrible. Dangerous was playing, Resident Evil Remake Randomizer, and I was there with him. While the run was going on, it was very fun. I've mentioned it on stream, the couple of streams, and I did put it on my, about in calendar, but yeah, I didn't tweet out it because I didn't know if I was allowed to, but I put it in the Discord server. I kind of want to watch it live on stream, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Also, it's still currently ongoing, so I would wait for the, you know, the event to end proper before doing it. Should probably do Brain Shake. Oh, it is Magic Bound. I don't need to do that. I can just do this. I did not do that. I wouldn't have been able to do that. Still Magic Bound, that's good. Unison skill. Oh, hey, we've never... No, we have seen this one before, just not this stream. This is probably like the second time ever we've seen that unison, though. I could do Punishing Bite. It knocks off the Magic Bind, though, so I may try to reapply it after. Day? That's not a letter. That's the first syllable. D-A-N-E-J-E-R-U-S. But we were not streaming on his channel. We were streaming at... we were streaming on Horrible Games. For a speedrun marathon and charity event. All the money that was raised was for, because it's not done yet, to write Love on Her Arms. Horrible. Horror-ible. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Alice. I didn't know he was faster than a bullet. Very impressive. Yes, horrible. Oh, jeez. No magic bind. Darn. Well, she has Media, but that may not mean anything. Yeah, that's how long the stream has been going, but our specific segment was not nearly that long. It was like an hour and a half. Oh yeah. Okay, we killed the thing. That's good. There's one more FOE, there's one more power spot. And what is our SP looking like? Eh! Only really Naoto is hurting. Nice. Try for brain shake. Indeed. Okay. If it doesn't get magic bound by Holy Touch, that'll suck. No! Uh-oh. Okay, only to hit the front row. That's good. Agility bind isn't that bad. I can punishing bite that. Just go for Magaru. I guess Magaru Megidola. That's what we'll do. Agility bind is gone now. Unfortunately. Woo! Ooh, nice! I believe you said that Wednesday, but I don't know if that came up in conversation. Or not Wednesday. Wait, yes, Wednesday. No, wait, no. Thursday. 2 days ago. Today is Saturday. Come on, brain. Keep up. You can switch to that. It's so close. It's almost dead. I mean, it's got a status ailment on it, but okay. This should be fine. Oh my god, he crit for 400 damage. Hello, Turdak. Welcome back. Okay, she's running a little low on SP, but it should be fine. We will be here when you return. Player advantage. He does not have... Just attack. Got one of them. I mean, she's not wrong. It is a shadow. Yeah. It would, I guess, DS, 3DS specifically, probably not enough space to warrant having every individual shadow, even just based on its type labeled. Nice, Theta. Takaja, okay. White Rider's last skill is Samarikarm. I can put Samarikarm on any support person I so deign. But man, does sacrificing White Rider cost a lot after the first time. I'm certain of it, with being level 38. Okay, Parvati's learned her last skill. What is Fortune Hunter? Dungeon. Darn. Wide range of treasure chests. Wide range of hidden passages. But the Yomi return! Which I also want to teach to at least one person. Just to be sure on this. Yeah, we got you again. But we don't need to register you. We have got a registered version of you. Level 31, and then whatever level the next one, and that we'll have everything for this special persona. I may hang on to it for longer though, since it's a special one. And Megidola is cool. Oh, we have a while until Kazuki learns Armor Breaker. Mitsunu knows Koga. So Pazuzu, Orthrus is new. Virtue's new. So other than... That's quite a synopsis. Not synopsis. Wait, whatever. It's quite a... However you... Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Death counter. I don't have any spread ice. And it's only weak to ice. Ooh, that's not good. Synopsis is accurate? Okay. Wasn't sure. Nice. If I can get death counter to proc more than once, that'd be nice. Oh. Oh my god, it used terracotta on one of the lion wheels. Kill it! Nice. Okay, about halfway there on the item acquisition. I'm sorry, what do you learn next, my guy? 33 is Mahama. Okay. I'll get rid of Koha since I have both the spread and the single target. I just hope he doesn't learn Koga and then Makoga, because that would suck. Get the feeling that he will. Alright. I'm making a save, because it's really annoying when it goes nutty, and I've made some progress, so I'm gonna do it before starting this loop thing. With only one thing being weak to Zio, that kinda sucks. Oh, but I have Magaru on 2 people now, actually. I wouldn't be able to save the VOD of that because it would get copyrighted immediately. That's true. But wouldn't you have to watch it through Amazon Prime, of which I do not own? Yeah. Ooh. Pink Dragon Noodle. If I'm remembering correctly, Shiny Dratini or pink. Alright, one more level for Dantalion, and it's for Mafrela. Whoa! Nice. I'm glad I remembered that. Okay, Mafrela. Progress is new. Pazuzu probably won't work on next. We have a ways to go for White Rider. Mitsu's good. Osa is close to learning Triple Link, which would be very useful for the people who are Link-based. And then I need to work on... Oh man, Gazuki has a little ways to go. Virtue learns Diorama and then something else, and that'll be the inherited move. After Regen 2 is that. We don't need to worry about those two down there. Poliwhirl. I like Ludicolo. Ludicolo is, I believe? I know it's a later, it's Gen 3. At latest, it's Gen 3. I know because it's in the Coliseum games, and they didn't have Gen 4 evolutions in that one. Ludicolo. Yes, Generation 3 is Ludicolo. What about Arcturus? Arcturus is like a later gen, right? That's a band. Jumping. The Burb. There are many a bird in Pokemon. So, unfortunately, that doesn't... There was a burb with a name like Arcturus. Bird. Pokemon. All bird Pokemon. They are not necessarily flying types. They're categorized really annoyingly, though. Get out of here, ad. There's Arkin, but that's the... a legendary in Gen 1. Articuno is a bird. Yeah. Anyway. Sure, why not? This isn't exactly a good team because I don't have spread ice. That I think you Mandela affected yourself. Because I agree, but I don't think that's how that's spelt. It's just Zapdos. Moltres sounds like something Mitsuru would say. Oh my god. I dislike these wheels. I dislike the fact that they showed up with this Firebane balance. Oh, they changed what the primary example of Mandela effect is? Oh boy. Actually, wait, I have enough for a Yomi return. You. Chick-fil-A? Really? I still think the Berenstain thing. Oh, Chick-fil-A is just a new example. I see. Yeah. But yeah, when I was younger, I always thought it was Zapdos, but no, it's just Zapdos. And it's like, thinking about it in retrospect, it kind of does make sense that it wouldn't be the former, because it's just there's just like a, oh god, it's just their element and then the numbers 1, 2, and 3 in Spanish. So Articuno, Arctic, Uno, 1. Zapdos, Zap, Electricity, Dose, 2. Oh my god, it's so close. Do I have a... Yes, I have a spotlight. Do it. Do it so we can win against this thing and not have to think about how that was a thing that happened. And then, of course, Moltres, Molten, Fire, Trace 3. Their names are very clever. Hello, Unicorn, again. I am out of Persona slots. I am out of healing items. I still have a lot of revival stuff, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 4. Of course, my Vanish Ball. How is it spelled? Yeah. It's actually like the title of the restaurant is the chick is spelled properly. But yeah, the cows would always, the cow campaign that they stopped doing. I just want fried chicken. It doesn't have to be specifically Chick-fil-A. Berensten's Gate. Gosh. Okay. This is a bit of a nicer fight matchup. Although I just received, like, a text not too long ago. Yeah, it was about 48 minutes ago now. Valis sleep talking. Sleep barking. Yeah, especially around lunchtime. Takoyaki. Because I still haven't gotten any. And I've had fried chicken multiple times since the last time I had takoyaki. Yeah, I kind of inhaled a pretzel wrapped hot dog. Today. Which is kind of why I'm like, it's not quite 2 hours yet, but lunch. I like pretzel bread. I like pretzels. I like pretzel bread a lot. How close are we to the next level on you guys? 20... 1,500. 8,000, so we got a couple of fights in you. Oh boy, and I'm maxed out on personas, so that's kind of awkward. Koga. Also, Naoto is almost out of SP. Frozen. That's what I ate. That pretzel thing. But I like the ones from... I just like good food. Is the mask hiding my... Wait, is the filter hiding my humming? Oh my god, I think it is. It's her favorite word. That's all. I guess if it gets too quiet, it just kind of like cuts out. Darn. Nice. Triple link. I don't need no confusion. Triple link is a good one to have to pass on to specifically Yosuke and BZ. Also, stop moving so that way I can switch some persona. Oh. I guess Virtue next, although we've had Pazuzu for longer. Pazuzu will learn his skill. Well... Do I want him to have the Psy move? Oh wait, Heat Wave. Yeah, no, if A.I.G.I.S is putting it on, then definitely. Rajoki. Rajoki. Oh wow, Naoto is almost out of SP, and I still have the max number of personas. So unless I get something new or something that's a higher level than Unicorn and... Alright. Heat Wave! Not surprised that that killed everything but the drive. Okay, we're at 40. So that's good. Oh boy. Nuke Bane. That's not bad, honestly. All right. Oh goodness. Ow! When you can feel like a bone that needs to pop. Yeah. It also keeps playing. This is the Persona 4 one, I believe. But for some reason, it's like, I don't know. I still don't know what causes some to proc while others won't. Like, I don't know what determines that. Oh boy. Well, that was fast. Hello, Narcissus. We've gotten you before. You do start at a higher level than Unicorn does, I believe. Unicorn and Turdak. Probably will get rid of Unicorn. But yeah, that's the Persona 4 theme for Q2, so it makes sense that it sounds like Reach Out to the Truth, because it's Or, I'm sorry. Not the- that's the wrong song. The Time to Make History. It makes sense that it would sound like Time to Make History, because it's the Persona 4 theme. This game, yes. Oh, that's what I meant to say the first time, and did not mess it up. Alright. Woo! Koha. Attack. Yeah. Edit it out of the VOD and no one will ever know. I don't think I'll do that. Just attack normally, I think. Free Megidola! And then a free Megido! Okay. Wait, I just realized something. If he learns something at level 38, then he should not have specs. Goro should have the specs. Oops. Yeah. Still no estimated time of release. I mean, it'll be out when it's out, right? While it's certainly not always the case, you can just read it off as they want to make sure that the experience is as enjoyable as possible and don't want to cut corners just so they can get the game out sooner. Ooh. Okay. A fight! Aw, this is not gonna net us much EXP at all! Okay. Just Koha and Koga. Although Akechi is a bit faster than Naoto. Alright. Mahama, get out of here, Koha. Okay, good. He was just gonna go straight to Makoga. That's good. It knew. Level 39, though. Okay. No longer have to work on Gazuki. Pazuzu or Orthros? Probably Pazuzu. Three special materia, the soundtrack, and a digital art book. Yeah, I wonder if they matched the pricing for the deluxe edition for like the physical copy to have the soundtrack physically and the digital art and the art book physically. I get the feeling that that's what it is because it's a common thing where people. It doesn't get addressed very often, but a lot of what's causing games upon release to be $60 is the cost of making the physical copy of the game and distributing it everywhere. So, logically speaking, digital releases of games should never be the prices that they are. They should be cheaper than 60, but nobody's gonna do that. Because the fear is no one would buy the physical version of the game. Not realizing that, you know, a lot of people really, really like having the physical copies of games. People who just prefer it over digital. And refuse to buy digital unless there's no other alternative. But yeah. A lot of what goes into the price of the video game is... Yeah, that's true. But it's like, I guess what it should stay, the way it should be priced... Yeah. What I guess how it should be stated instead, is that they shouldn't be the same price. Whatever that price may be. You know? And this is coming from, this is like in the statement of like obviously if it's like a small team of people and it's like only digital, then they can price it whatever they want. But if there's like a physical copy that gets distributed across the world and a digital version of that, the digital version should not be the same price as the physical, because the price of the physical is calculating things like its production, you know, making the cart or the disc, depending on the game, however many times over, based on how many they want to make for distribution. And then shipping it everywhere. And that includes things like, I guess this conversation popped up because of the Crisis Core Deluxe Edition. Yeah. Is that to get everything digitally, it probably should not be the same price as the deluxe edition physically. Like, digital deluxe and just deluxe should have different prices. They shouldn't be the same price, even though technically their contents are the same. It's just, you know, the way those contents, like the form, the physical, like, form of the contents vary. And because of that physicality over digital, physical should be more expensive than, digital should be cheaper than physical. Yeah, but if you think about it, they don't have to. Since every game that goes up on Steam, they take a cut of, like, whenever anybody buys anything, there is a cut that goes just to Steam, or to Valve specifically. Yeah. They really don't need to. Every time a game is purchased. I'm trying to see. Yeah, they make so much passive income that they don't really... Yeah, Steam makes them a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. They don't need to have a subscription fee, and they don't need to keep selling games. That's why they haven't really made anything. Most of Valve's revenue comes from Steam, which controlled 50 to 70% of the market for downloaded PC games in 2011 and generated an estimated $3.4 billion in 2017 alone. They make a lot of money off of Steam as it is. Yeah, 50 to 70 is not bad, but I think it's for stuff like Epic Games and GOG and stuff like that. Yeah, that was 2011. It's probably, they probably make more. I mean, we were just talking about how what Valve does in their free time. They patented a video game controller that you control with your butt, so... Oh, Blizzard makes most of their money off of the fact that they own King, which makes Candy Crush. So they're pretty set in terms of making money passively as well. Yeah, Blizzard owns King, which makes Candy Crush. I think most major game development studios have either, like, tertiary control of or directly owns a mobile game company. Or at least they've got their fingers in the pie a little bit. Because even Nintendo has they have a mobile game market too. But yeah, the most ludicrous of which is King, which is what Blizzard has. But yeah, it's because the, even though people who play video games on, like, console and PC don't like, Ludacris' Core Deluxe Edition. I'm saving, just real quick. For some reason, this gets blurry when I save, which is weird. I'm gonna finish my statement, though. It is break time, but let me finish my statement. People who play games not on mobile hate those types of, like, loot box systems and things like that. But they make... The games that do that make so much money off of them that they just are like, this is what we'll do. The game will be free, and then this loot box system will be in place. And people pay for it, you know? Like, that's kind of the best way to make money off of a video game. At least in terms of just, like, overall revenue. But, you know, every game becoming like that is not good, so that's kind of why it's also... It's limited to games that, one, are just, like, mostly have, like, an active online or PvP system. Do loot box stuff. But yeah. Like, some games will probably always cost money no matter what, but for those, like... so ones with a player versus player system nowadays are free, with in-game purchases being their primary source of making income. And they make more money doing it that way than making the unlockables free and charging you a one-time only purchase to have the game. Because that system of paying to get something faster or to get something that isn't available for free-to-players slips past most people's, like, innate defense of, I'm not gonna spend money on that. I don't need that. Because the initial hurdle of, I bought this game, why do I have to pay money for this, isn't there. It's, this game was free. I could put a little bit of money into it. It's sneaky. And for people who have... Especially for things like loot boxes where it's a random reward, and therefore it's more like gambling. People who have problems with that tend to fall prey to that system. But it's not really gambling. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I've played a number of games that have that system. Especially for, like, phone games that are made outside of the United States, the gacha system, where you can be the free-to-player where you just earn the in-game currency to summon and get a random chance of getting something good, or you can spend a lot of money to buy a lot of the in-game currency to basically guarantee your odds because you're doing it like 10 to 50 more times than you would be able to if you were just a free-to-player. And the thing is like, some of them will turn into pay-to-progress. There's a mobile game that I still play in my own time because, you know, it's like, whatever. But I can feel it starting to become pay to be able to do any type of fucking shit in that game because they're like, oh yes, here's a 0.001% chance to get this overpowered as shit unit. And you'll be guaranteed that unit if you summon 20 times. And by 20 times, I mean 2010 pulls. With the first pull being 1,500 diamonds, the second pull being 2,000 diamonds, and the third pull onward being 3,000 diamonds. And you make like, oh, I don't know, maybe an average of 100 or so per day as a free-to-player. Yeah, ultra power unit. Yes, ultra power unit. It's just, that's... It also has the suffering of like all pretense of balancing characters went out the window and they don't give a shit anymore. They just want to throw at you like overpowered characters that are impossible to get, and then the occasional like, you want this one because it looks cute. Those are the easiest ones to get. And then it's like bloated with all these characters that they had when the game was new that don't really do anything, and they should just remove from the summons, but they refuse to do that. So it's like, okay. I don't know. I have a lot of problems with it, but I still play it because I played it since it was new and shit like that. And it's like coming on to 6 years old now, and I'm just like, what happened? But yeah, there's lots of games that are like that on the phone market. I don't have any that are like legitimately have a paywall, but there are some that kind of lean into feeling like it's a paywall, which sucks. Anyway, I should probably take my break now since it was redeemed. So I'll be back in a little bit. Enchilada. Hit continue. Don't open the file folder, please. Okay. Alright, so what are we looking at? Now to having almost no SP. Ooh. Akechi having almost no SP. White Rider. Dentalian's got a ways to go. We'll say Omitsu. Orthrus is new. Yeah, we're also maxed out on personas. We're 52 out of 60, so one more fight. Hello? Again, Crimp, I'm assuming... Yeah. That sucks. Well, welcome back. I just got back from a break. And the emulator crashed. Well, I mean, it didn't crash, but the emulator is buffering. So give me a second. Yep. It's a good thing I always do that when I, take breaks. 'Cause that would have sucked. There we go. What was supposed to happen? What bane are you? Elect Bane, so you're weak to wind. Okay. Do A.I.G.I.S first. I'm gonna start eating. All right. Sure. Megidola be strong. These are probably all gonna die. Yep. Oh boy. Sorry, Unicorn. Oh, jeez. That sounds like it was a time. Hey, how much item? We could do one more fight. Ooh, okay. Not a bad way to pass the time. Yeah, Makoha is not cheap, and neither will Makoga be. Fox is floundering. Not what I would call that, but okay. Try a refresh. Yeah, refresh is not enough HP healed to keep him from dying, but... Alright, Maragion. Now she's learning Mediorama. Level 41! She's definitely... like, she's magic, but she is like a sub-support for sure. She's learned so many natural healing skills, but she's magic. Sure. And I only got 3 things, so I can do one more before we have to go back to the lobby of the theater. Yeah, I'm surprised. She's more attack-oriented in her stats, but nope, she gets healing. Okay, with this I'll probably get at most 3 items as well. They put me at, like, 58. Yukiko just wants to help everyone out. Yeah. She also has a lot of SP currently, because she hasn't really been attacking, but now she can do high-level fire, or mid-level fire, so maybe just do it anyway, even though most of these things resist fire. Alright. Probably just a rush, honestly. Or don't, because death counter. Right, Matarunda. Null Hex. And then the skill that Pazuzu will pass on, which is probably gonna be like level... Well, actually, wait. Matarunda was learned at level 37. It's learning Null Hex at level 38. It could be just level 40. I am completely capped out on items. Breather's just what we need? Exactly. Yeah, we not only have max personas, we have max items. Okay, this could be something good. It's just another gold badge, but it'll sell for a lot. Okay. I don't have anything I need to buy. I mean, items. I am out of Tropic Popcorn. I will buy 5 of that at least. I don't think I need to refill up on revival beads, though. Okay. We got Ose. Yeah. May as well have the max Bravati. Gazuki. Have Vengeful Smash. Yeah, Narcissus has Sylia. 100 hours. That's certainly possible. I want to give triple link to somebody, like, now. Alright, Orpheus or Jiraiya? Orpheus is about to learn triple link. Actually, at her next major level. I guess it would give us a sneak peek of what she's learning next. Jiraiya is about to learn Masukakaja. He's not as magic-oriented as I would like him to be. But Garl is not bad. Diorama's good for emergencies, though. May as well just give it to him now. Yeah. Well, think about what he'll learn in place of Masuka. Like, what he'll lose in place of Masukakaja. But, you know. Omitsuno. I haven't sacrificed Kazuki before. So may as well. This is Armor Breaker, which I don't really need, but I could put it on somebody. Probably just somebody who's level 30. Hermes, Polydeuces, Nemesis, Milady. Probably between Hermes and Polydeuces, because they're leveling up twice with it. Probably because of how close they are to being level 31. Zionka's level... Is Zionka level 34 for you? I don't understand. Who's learning something, like, imminently in the 30s category? 34... 34... 35, 34. Okay, so they're all learning them about the same level. Huh. Or Milady. I'll give it to Nemesis. No, you don't need Armor Breaker. Okay, now Omitsuno. And that's kind of it. I can see what he fuses. Things I already have. What about 3-layer? Off. Oh, Kurama Tengu. Pazuzu. Yeah. I need space! Give it to Robin Hood? No. Oh, Milady levels up twice with this. You do not need Koga. Now I need to see what those three make. With each other. Okay, personas I've already made. Yeah. What about a 3-layer? Orthers. What if I did this? Those two. Oh, it just makes this one again. Well, I guess I could spend the money? It's a higher level than all three of them. $30K. Oh, may as well, though. Lady, Johanna. Why is Zoro so low here? What is this organization? At first I thought it was their levels because of Nemesis jumping up here, but now I'm like, is it their level combined with... No, because Orpheus and Arsene are down here. What is this organization? What is this? Like, yes, I get this. The supports are at the bottom. So that's that. Does it have something to do with... These two are support. Who else is support? Nemesis. Why? Huh? Because Nemesis was like... down a few... Where? I don't understand. I thought it had something to do with their level, but I was wrong, clearly. I don't need to do... I guess I could do Milady again. I could do Carmen. Make Patra a bit closer. Orpheus. Nemesis, Penthesilea, Polydeuces, Hermes. Just keep doing it based on who's the lowest level at the time. Which, in this scenario, is technically Hermes because he takes slightly more EXP to level up to level 31 than Polydeuces. Okay, but where is he now? He's still right next to... Okay, I don't understand. It's not Arcana. I don't get it! At first I thought it was by level, but now I'm like, party. And then I thought maybe it would be 3, 4, then 5, or 5, 4, then 3, but no, Izanagi is at the top here. And then it's the forecast. 3. And then 5. Okay, so it's 4, 3, 5 supports. Test scores of the user. If that were the case, that would be very sad. They do seem to be grouped based on their thing. But once again, it's in the weirdest freaking order. There's no consistency. In the equipment menu at the shop, it's based on party and then level. In the menuing for equipping gear or personas, it's party and then protagonists going 5, 4, 3, and then all other cast members who are not in the party going 5, 4, 3. In the fusion menu for sacrifice fusions, though, it's party and then 4, 3, 5? Why? Why is it different in every menu? I mean, I should probably boot the people who are level 35 or higher for now. Which means we have light person, we need to bring dark. Which in this scenario is Cormor. Who needs it anyway, so... And I guess, because... No, I need a defense person. Well, I could put him in the back row. Defense person. So we are looking at Kanji and Shinjiro. Kanji's got the unison. Because currently we only have one person with a unison, which means we probably want to grab somebody with a unison. That is back row. Which means someone from 5. They do us? Who's not back row? I think the only back row people are... Real? Okay. Yeah, the only back row people in the 5 casts are Moda and On. That's weird. I don't really have all that fantastic healing with this setup either. Just not super. Hello, Dangerous. It might be. It just might be. I might not bring Kormaru. I gotta find somebody else that can go in the back row that learns magic healing. I don't want 2 wind people or 2 people weak to electricity because that's not good. Yeah, I guess I'll bring Ken. Weird team setup. I should probably still have one of them be field, yeah. Yes, that makes sense. Hero. Okay, who's... You're still holding the specs. You can keep holding them. The rest of you... We are earning money. I believe that is everyone who has something equipped, yes. You get the gold badge. You get a gold badge. You get the lucky cat, and you get the super lucky cat. You didn't have a good time with Zero. Persona, right? Probably give it to Ken. Parvati is better for battle. Virtue. Probably Yosuke. And the White Rider will go on to On. Where is Parvati again? Here you are, Parvati. Do they tell you, I guess it would be in system? No. Because this is just Enopedia. Wait. Thinking about it though, I do need to go and check at the monkeys. Do I have any data on... Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies in this game. Oh boy. Do we know what you're weak to? Oh yeah, it's between ice and Psy. That's why I was working on Yusuke. Right. But maybe I should have brought Teddy. They're both weak to electricity either way. Wait, no. Yusuke is weak to fire. We know we were weak to fire. We were weak to fire. So I... Curse. Yeah. I have an idea. I'm gonna make a squad. And the... Oh, no, that's not what I meant. So, the idea, I think, for said squad is you probably want... I need fire. I think I know what I'm gonna do. This is so sad. I said I would try not to do this, but thinking about it, let's be honest. I mean, I could... Okay, I'm very limited on elements here. Okay, that'll add wind. Maybe don't bring Teddy. I get the feeling she's not learning any spread healing anytime soon, however. So maybe... Mona, but put him in the back row. Fire. I'm missing fire. I don't think anyone is front row fire except for Junpei. I could bring BZ, maybe. What is BZ about to learn? Oh. Triple Link. Oh yeah, and she knows Goku and Yeah, she's the better fire person right now. That's... I'll probably level grind and train up... I could level grind and train up, Junpei anyway. I guess I'll just call this... I guess. Or I'll just name it the... But, yeah. It fits, so may as well. It fits perfectly. I mean, Koromaru is, but, oh yeah, you're right, Koromaru is. But Koromaru has got a number of other scenarios that kind of make him not as useful as BZ or Junpei. So we'll save that party formation for later. Yeah, Yukiko is, but I was talking about front row fire. But ultimately the end result, the preferred end result, still hinges, I think, Orpheus is better. Yeah, Yukari is wind. That's why I didn't put her in the party that I'm gonna bring in now, because she, as well as Yosuke, are weak to electricity. Remember when I mentioned this a couple of streams of this game ago, I like the strength and weakness balancing of 3 more than any of the others, because the others are all predictable and the same. Like, despite Junpei being fire, he's weak to wind, not ice. Every other person who has fire as their element is weak to ice. Which, you know, leads into the whole, like, I like their methods for trying to make you use more characters in this game better than Q1's attempts. But the fact still remains that there is not a character who, 1, doesn't have a weakness, or 2, resists more than one thing in their first form. And it makes all the difference as to why I think most setups, especially if you're playing on, like, risky, probably have 2 slots permanently laid out for Shinjiro and Naoto. Unless they're doing, like, an interesting build. Like, you could probably get away in Q1 with not using Shinjiro, because the whole system of defense, support, magic, and physical is not a thing. Instead, it's the type of attack that you do, so you probably can do other things and have different team synergies. But the fact still remains that if you're in an area where the enemies are really tough and you don't really know what elements they use, having multiple people who are weak to the same stuff is probably not a good idea. Zio hits the back row. Oh! But yeah, we did the test before of what all do I don't have ice right now. Shoot. Yeah. I might just muster that squad and start working on them, so we can get past the tower. Enemies and continue exploring. We shall see. I may do this just for I mean, yeah, nah. We've been at this for like... I found the team that I probably should bring. Minus, like, extra nonsense, like I don't have Psy or whatever. Until I look at, like, sub-persona equips. Yeah, he's waiting for us. We gotta find that. We gotta find him. We gotta see what he looks like. I'm very curious as to see what all he... This is why I'm not really all that keen on bringing Ken right now. He doesn't really have anything. No, we don't need to. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Whoa, wrong item. Well, like, have these periodic moments where I should probably just work on everybody anyway. But I should muster this party. Like, I think the only thing that I could possibly change is that if I'm feeling up for just putting Pazuzu on Akechi instead of just bringing Naoto, I could do that. Honestly, I could do that. Who would get replaced? Naoto, that's right. And Naoto's pretty up there in skill. Yeah. I think we will bring Akechi. Just because of Refresh. Antalion. Scorching Blast is a nuke fizz. Move. Put it on. Okay, White Rider. Virtue's about to learn Diorama. Nobody messing with anything? Oh, this is magic. Yeah, hold on. Virtue... Heat Wave, yeah. Really? I was distracted by equipping stuff. If so, awesome! Yeah, I saw that you were doing your Red Guard run, and I was like, ah! But I have to stream. Also, welcome back, Theta. PBing during a marathon is... I mean, it's like really cool, but it's always just like, but I have to be absolutely sure. We've got to retime it. Red Guard on Redhead Day. Doom 2016 Red Guard, right? Am I saying that right? I think I've equipped everything. Do I keep the smart specs on? Probably not. It's probably not a good idea. I'm gonna take all these, though. Okay, I believe that's all of them. What is this? Oh, okay. Wow, the super lucky cat would give me a lot of money if I sold it, but also, it's an item that gets me more money at the end of a fight. I'm gonna do these 15%. On. Morgana. Probably Akechi. That's... how many things? That's 4, right? I need a 5th one. Fire evasion, like evasion. Probably wanna... I can put that on Yusuke, yeah. Equipment. Ing things. Agility or luck? Probably agility. You'll be luck. Oh, I don't have on me. Oops. Probably switch this then. Not terribly. Alright, to the theater. Zone 2. Here's hoping I don't die a bunch. I have to zoom in on the map. We should be. That area, yeah, that's where I was like, yeah, I don't think I can do this zone. All right, we're back to where we were before, and I'm already. Hey, I mean a player advantage. Oh, why is it the Nuke Bane one? Okay, fire, Psy, ice, and Psy. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. You know, they're on the wrong rows from one another, but that's fine. Probably want to do A.I.G.I.S. Cause she can't hit the dice that's back there. Yeah, sure, nuke screen. Jumpy. It's a serious question. I see. Probably want to do that one. Yeah. Wow, I really wish I could use my fire skills on the dice that's in the back row. We haven't run into any towers, but nice. That's good. I didn't bring a single person from the forecast. I only have Persona 3 and 5 people. Also, ah! Oh yeah, you're weak to Bufu, that's right. Probably want to do that. Oh wait, I need to heal. Oh wait, no. Focus on attacking the dice back there. She has diorama. Why is the balance faster than everybody? If this works, that'd be funny. Okay, I got the dice. Yeah, I'll just go for that. Ah. Oh, Medirama. She still can't hit the one that's... I mean, she can do the double attack. I finished my enchilada. Yeah, Death Chaser doesn't really do much, Akechi, for that one. Okay, because of the crit, we can all out attack. Nice. Persona. Oh, hello, Basilisk. Welcome back. Sub-Persona leveled up. Which one did he have? I don't remember. Now that wasn't the thing that I'm afraid of, but that did go a lot better than the last time we attempted the second area. What is your sub-persona? Oh, you have White Rider, that's right. Oh, then he's about to learn Samarikam. And then I'm gonna kick it off of Shinjiro because there's no reason for him to have Samarikam. Be actively counterintuitive to the type of character that he is in combat. Something alerted Val, and I don't know what. This was a dead end. Okay. And beat. It's a dead end, so we can take a little break before heading back, right? Start running. Sure, let's take a break. Why not? Aha, yeah, you feel me. I bet someone as kind-hearted as you is a real hit with the ladies. Maybe you're already going steady with someone. Iori. Yes? If you've got time to chatter when you've clearly got energy to spare. So less talking, more walking. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. Honestly. Are you okay? Oh, my apologies. My apologies for the outburst. It's just my negligence as a leader. He's not a bad person at heart, but he's too carefree. Or maybe he just doesn't know when to get serious. The troubles never seem to end for us older group members. Ah, right. You're a third year as well. I'd love to chat with you at some point. But I don't want to be a hypocrite. We should get going for now. Those who stand at the top. Oh! possible unison with Haru, or not Haru, Mitsuru and Makoto? Maybe. Let's actually explore a little bit more first, because I don't want to immediately derail and go back to... Ah, yes. This. I don't have Rise as the support, do I? No, I don't. Well, time to test Ice or Sai. Unfortunately, both are on Yusuke, so that's cool. There we go. Oh no! Why poison? Oh there. It is weak to ice. So Teddy would probably be better in the event that I had run into multiple towers. But it's fine. It's whatever. Probably want to do this. Just attack. This is definitely a lot more manageable. Granted, these are the only enemies. I think the thing was like 2 towers and like, I think 2 or 3 of something else. Nobody is weak to electricity, or at least nobody should be. They may be. These? Maybe try that? There we go. It's taking a while. Now we're doing less damage, though. I think the only one who may be weak to electricity is BZ. But if they don't want to, yeah, I'm not dead yet, and I'm not struggling, it's just taking some time. I suppose test Sai. Just attack normally. Neutral to Sai, it's just weak to ice. Nice. Oh, there's an enemy reading just beyond here. Please be careful. Okay, in that case, we could return to the theater and regroup if we need. What's your call? Are you ready to do this? Just just in case. Am saving. We're ready to go. Aye, aye, sir. Time to do this. Look, there. Huh? What's happening? Oh, it's the other robot. After conducting an internal analysis, I have identified a technical error. All errors must be eliminated. Come with us. We will reset your AI to factory conditions. Understood. Is that the robot from the trailer? Wow, she really does look like A.I.G.I.S. More importantly, they said they're going to format her. Let's rescue her then. Right, we can't let that happen to her. Wait, we need to go about this with more caution. They haven't noticed us yet. Let's see what happens first, then. No way. This is an opportunity. We can get the jump on them right now. You just want to beat the shit out of them. Stop charging into things without trying to use your 2 brain cells first. What was that? Will you two stop? We don't have the time for this. And let's make it a competition. How quickly do you think you could take down those robots? BZ, what? It wouldn't take me 3 minutes. I'd do it in 1. Oh my god. In Q, they started these two get into fights all the time. And in Q2, in the alternate timeline with BZ, she enables them getting into fights. That's amazing. Then I'm gonna do it in 30 seconds. Your mouth better not be writing checks that your fists can't cash. Get back here, Shinji. I'm not letting you get a head start. Oh my god, BZ, you're evil. Wow, you sure know how to play them like a fiddle. What if Ikusuki puns are on her hard drive? Oh no. Yep, it happens all the time, so I know exactly how to handle their competitiveness. Good heavens, they act like children in your world as well. Well, in any case, thank you for diffusing that situation. We can't fall behind either. Let's back them up. That's amazing. Suspicious individuals detected. Specific words. We may be competing here, but you better not let your guard down, Shinji. Who do you think you're talking to? Let's hurry up and trash these things. I love that. Oh my goodness. And I know it's not actually gonna be the case in Portable, but just the idea that she's just like, yeah, they get into fights a lot. I know how to steer them towards putting that energy to more productive things, though. Let them fight. I have no Zeo, people. Shit. Nah, this is not good. Oh, they resist physicals. Ah! This is very bad. Yeah, I forgot. There's still a decent number of enemies that are weak to electricity, but they're also weak to wind, mostly. I think it's just those FOEs that are weak to electricity, and then I guess these guys, but they're not FOEs. Wait, that... Yeah, I know! Shut up, Futaba. I don't have any, so I can't. Thanks. neutral to insta-kill. I could try. Oh no, they block. They all dodged it. Of course they did. Probably want to do this. All right. Oh, I like if it naturally splashes, the Death Chaser will splash too. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is gonna take a very long time. All right. I'm pretty sure Morgana will pull off Mediarama before any of these guys can move. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I kind of wish I had Zio. This would be a lot faster if we had Zio. Heat Wave is not gonna do enough damage, I don't think. This is not really all that great. Hit the Megidola. Okay. That's what we'll do. Alright. We're down to 2 left. Soon to be 1. Wait, no, this'll be better. Probably just gonna... Arrow rain. Heal. Ah, darn it. Down to 1. Pretty sure we're good. Maybe not. Alright. He'll be fine. He's good. Okay. We did it! Yes, we took them all down! The suspicious individuals won. Exactly. Hey, what about that robot? Is she alright? Hey, are you okay? I'm glad we made it here in time. Who are you? Ah, that's not A.I.G.I.S.'s voice. I did not request assistance. Huh? I should have been formatted according to the determined procedure. Why are you saying that? Getting formatted is basically the same as dying. I am different from the other units. My thought processes have become abnormal. I am an irregularity riddled with errors. I have become a defective unit. Defective? All you did was realize that you like flowers, right? How did you know that? I don't really want to explain it all right now, but we saw you in a trailer. Trailer? Anyways, you don't need to be formatted. Stop calling yourself an irregularity just because there's something different about you. But that is what our overseer has decreed. My only role as a unit is to obey him. Who is this so-called overseer? The one who guides us towards what we should be. That is who determines my meaning to exist. Talk about total control over everyone. I'll take care of all that nonsense. Excuse me, do you know a robot named A.I.G.I.S? She looks quite similar to you. Also, a boy with an armband on. He has long bangs that cover up one of his eyes. No, I have seen no humans. I see. However, I did see a robot with a ribbon. It was the same color as my own. That's gotta be Ai-chan. Would you happen to know where that robot went? She was deemed a security threat and taken to the lab up ahead. What? We're all in deep shit if we don't hurry to this lab. Indeed. Let's move out at once. Wait, what are we gonna do with this robot? Let's bring her along with us, why not? Yeah, I'm sure she'll be helpful. Oh, maybe she can guide us to the lab. An excellent idea. If any trouble is to befall this precious bot, I shall protect her. Okay, I'm trusting you on that. I have not been designated as a guide. But you know where the lab is, right? All you'd have to do is take us there. But performing actions outside of our established parameters is... Well, you don't want to get formatted, do you? So she hasn't seen Ikutsuki. This is Yosuke-saurus all over again. Yeah. I'm asking if it's your will to get wiped, or if you're just going along with it because that's what someone else decided. My will? I do not understand. Why do you wish to protect me? Ah, this isn't A.I.G.I.S. She didn't say I do not comprehend. It's I comprehend, not understand. Come on. That could just be a dub thing for the original translation, but they kept it for the most part. Well, there's the fact that you look like A.I.G.I.S. She's our companion. But I guess it's more like we want you to value your ability to cherish things? I should value this ability? Why? Why do I want to cherish flowers? And this wanting to know why, is this also a feeling? Why don't you come with us to the lab? You may be able to find the answers there. It sounds like your best option. At this rate, you're gonna wind up getting formatted, right? So you might as well let your feelings guide you now. Very well. I will go with you. I want to satisfy this feeling of wanting to know why. She probably sounds even more robotic than A.I.G.I.S. does, but I'm not gonna try to do that. That takes care of that. Don't worry. If you suffer any malfunctions on the way, I'll disassemble. You'll do what? Whoops, my bad. What I meant was all's well that ends well if nothing goes wrong. Well, we found the robot that seems to be the key to this movie. It's one of our goals checked off the list. You know, I've been wondering, can you fight? No, I have no battle functions. Please remember this. Don't worry, all you gotta do is follow us. Yeah, leave the fighting to us. You are bringing me along even though I cannot fight? You do not benefit from this, so why? There is a benefit. True, I can at least serve as a shield! No living shields! Nobody asked you to do that. Just follow us, okay? Wait, going back to the movie theater is fine for us, but what about her? And now that you mention it, can she leave this movie? I have no idea whether or not there will be any ill effects for her. Precision machinery is very delicate. We shouldn't bring her around any setting that she's not designed for. So, should we try to hide her somewhere? Oh, but what if she gets caught by those security robots? If this concerns you, I believe there is a solution. I should not be identifiable to the security robot sensors if I suspend my operations. Suspend your operations? Do you mean power down? No, I have a sleep mode. I am able to temporarily and harmlessly suspend operations. Oh, that sounds useful. Then I shall go ahead and activate... Hey! Don't go fiddling with our settings without our permission. Even if you're able to avoid their sensors, I'm concerned about just leaving you here in the open. Why don't you take cover somewhere before engaging sleep mode? I agree. That definitely sounds like it would be safer. Well, our next goal is to find the remaining members of SEAS. Let's go. Yay! Another big area that I could run around in for level grinding purposes. It's just a large room with nothing in it. I'll blame Futaba if anything goes wrong. Why, though? I mean, her statement was a little ominous. I don't have spread ice and I'm low on SP. Please. How dare you dodge my attack? Of course. Not good, they're poisoned. Yes, I noticed. It's a good thing I have refresh. Woo! I was really hoping he would crit. He did not. Ah! 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 Well, it's a good thing I have baton pass. Ah! I noticed! Free Mediorama is free. Nice. Okay. No! The poison's gonna kill him. Yep. And then he's just miraculously cured of... Alright. He only has enough for a Dia. Okay, down to one. And Death Chaser Prof. No! He'll be okay. Should probably do this, because he's slow otherwise. Should I pull off a diorama? Nope, never mind. Lots of level ups. So that's good. You'll be fine, Morgana. I mean, we're like almost there, but also we're not even close. We're at 62% of the map being filled out. I would like a short shoot. Oh, he's gonna see me. That sucks. I could try to outmaneuver the FOE. Yeah, that one down there moves. Yeah, he's not gonna let me by. Looks like it went the other way. Yeah. Can't go through doors. Welcome back, Crimp. Nice. Food is always good. That's a shortcut. Whoa, where's the shortcut symbol? Whap. Oh, it's just these tower guys. Wait, they're weak to ice. I should do that. Oh, I forgot to put a resonance coil on somebody. I should have the resonance coil. Or maybe that's like a boss-only type of item. We crit, but we don't need, well, Oh, no. That was not the right move. May as well. Beautiful. It didn't spread to the other side. Darn it. His bonus, no! Should be fine. It's a shame it prioritized to the left, not to the right. Oh, we'll be fine. Probably didn't have to do that, but I did it anyway. Virtue Nose Diorama, Psy Boost. Not a bad one. Regen 2. Stack the regens. Scorching Blast. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. You're only complaining because you have no SP. You'll be fine. Oh boy, more of these doors. You're not wrong. Blue security gate. Because I don't have purple as a color option. my god, I've never seen one of you before. It's Bloodbane. Shoot. Man of all the things. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow. He was really young. Oh, that's... Dang. Oh, he's almost out of SP. Ah! Oh, please. Oh my god. I wish I had Mudo on somebody now. All of a sudden... Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of this. Alright. I'm down to just my water now. It's taking too long. Morgana not having healing really sucks. Should probably do this. Yeah, he doesn't have it anymore. She might be able to put it off by attacking twice. Excuse me, you resist light. What the hell, Akeshi? What a rude creature. He doesn't have recarm. Nobody has recarm. I suppose I'll use one. Don't get hit by the— ah! He doesn't resist anything, so, you know, fair. It's Akechi that I'm disappointed in because he resists light. Okay, well, he's not getting any EXP from this, which is unfortunate, but we at least killed it. It's kind of hard to compete. Hello, Genbu. It's kind of hard to compete, with Like, it doesn't matter how much HP you have, if you get hit with a one-shot, you get one-shot. But you know, in the situation of one Goro Akechi who is strong and therefore has an increased resistance to being hit with a one-shot, as opposed to the guy who's neutral to everything. So it's like a pretty even 50% chance as opposed to like, I don't know, 30? Kinda disappointed. It's fine. I don't want to go back to the entrance quite yet. Although I probably need to and should. Hello. Lots of gates. That's cool. Those are blue gates, I'm assuming. Because this one's yellow. That's probably not accurate, but... as to, like, what's on the other side of that hall, but... I am a great cartographer. Thank you for recognizing my skills. That door is open now. I really want to find a shortcut. That's why I'm still in here. Oh, player advance. There we go. That'll help. Go ahead. Apparently he has enough in him for an A.I.G.I.S. Oh yeah, because of the... But a singular Makoha. Shinji's just pretending. He doesn't care about his weak things. Yeah, like bullets. Wow, that took all of his remaining SP to use. And of course, we're not gonna get the all-out attack because BZ missed! Ah! Oh my god. Yes, please. Okay, this should be fine. The dice. The dice. That's what I... If they do anything this turn, it'll be preparing to self-destruct, so... It'll be fine. Binding aura? Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine! Dice and Ace. It's my bot meows on command. Luca level 37, nice. She's not learning any new skills anymore, but you know. Right. SP equates to energy. Oh, this is not, like, totally the most annoying maze in the world. This is blue. Which is awesome. It happens more often than not. Hello, FOE. Oh, no, wait, I've already marked that one. Because it's you! This is the door to you! I could kill you if I so wanted, but I'm not going to. I need a freaking shortcut back to... It's beyond here. So, I need to go through this door. Think. Oh, nope, this is... a dead end. That's cool. Well, I know that's here now, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, my camera's in a weird spot. Oh, blue door. And the other side of a shortcut, because of course. Oh, I'm in a fight. Oh, this is not great either. This is the exact same thing I fought earlier. But, you know, Akechi can't do anything. Yeah. Kinda out of SP. Alright. I have not one but two Persona 3 people. And they're still playing the Persona 4 music. I feel like that one plays the most. I'm confident now that this is the one that plays the most. I have it on random. There are 5 tracks, I think? 4. No, there are 4 tracks for it to pull from, and it keeps pulling for this one, which is the one for the forecast. But I don't have any Persona 4 people in my party right now. So why? Wait, was he doing... I suppose he could roll 14 to try to get a Mediorama off. Well, Yusuke's probably dead if somebody doesn't decide to do a follow-up. Oh, okay. We've already seen this one, but... Beautiful. That's also a good thing. Come to think of it. Yusuke has one. Akechi has one. And that's it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would explain why I haven't been getting the offer to do many. Oh, well, there it goes. Except I made him do that, so it's probably dead. Yeah. Ooh. Oops. Hey, Morgana's level 38. Ah. Interesting. Too bad it's gonna notice me immediately. Like, I don't think I can quickly try to... Yeah, no, I can't gun for that door. At least I know the layout of this floor for the most part. Right? No, the door is right in front of him. Yeah, the door is right in front of him. Here we go. Yeah, and without getting rid of that one FOE. If that was what it was, then I don't think it'd be possible to... Oh my god. Okay, well. Ah! Oh my. It's not great. Man. Just dawned on me that, I just realized that Shinji has... Oh, well, he's not quite there, but he's practically... I mean, nah. He's got over 400 HP right now. He has a lot of HP. That thing is gonna... Yeah. I'm sad. Shinjiro is struggling to do Risea, and I don't think he's gonna do it anytime soon. And let me guess. Yep. I am right in front of this door. It's just... It's not his fault, it's the emulators. It's fine though, because Oop, wrong way. I've determined something. I need somebody with electricity. But I'm not going to bring... I'm not gonna bring one of the defensive people that know electricity. I'm gonna bring A.I.G.I.S. And in place of A.I.G.I.S... Oh yeah, also there's a special screening going on. May as well do that, you know? Why not? Like, I'm thinking... Yeah, because he's not weak to wind. He's weak to ice. Look at this. Weak. Wind. 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 Ice. I hate the elemental affinities all being the same from between 3 and 4. It makes making certain party organizations just impossible. Like, I can't have, I mean, unless I want to live life on the edge, play very dangerously, I can never have a party of, only, like, or mostly electric people unless it's Akihiko and another electric person, because other than Akihiko, everybody's weak. Everybody that knows Zio is weak to wind. Unfortunately, Yukari didn't get lucky and is still weak to electricity, and all the wind people are weak to electricity, so that fucking sucks. I did say the thing. I said the thing. And Yusuke is strong, but I should probably bring Teddy, because he has spread eyes, and Yusuke will learn spread eyes, but it won't be for a long time. Also, I should put on the resonance coil. So, goodbye. I'm going to bring Teddy. Teddy reaching level cap? I'll keep Beezy though. I'll keep Beezy. Where are you? Mystic Charm? Oh, that's SP. What do we have? That's HP. That's SP. That's also SP, I think? No, that's HP. That's the HP variant. Yeah, no, she should keep that. Yeah, that's... put that on Teddy. Yes, okay, that's up. That ups luck, which we want him to crit. I'm still sad. I shouldn't sell that. Ah. Oh yeah, that means that Akihiko is going to be wearing the resonance coil. That's fine. Although I wonder if Shinjiro should. No, because he's the defense type. He should have the most HP, because if I need him to use Line Guard, he's going to end up tanking a lot of hits. Alright, Persona. That should be fine, I think? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably... switch that. Oh yeah. Keep that name, just in case I need it. Yeah, that should do. Let me see what the special screening is. I know what the special screening is. Yeah, those who stand at the top. It's gonna, yeah, Power of Bonds. We're gonna get our first unison attack between someone from the Persona 3 cast. And it's with Makoto. I'll take the ticket. May as well. A crime thriller. Kama City's not that difficult. I could probably do that really quickly. It's a mystery. Yeah, if it's in Kamo City, that's... Other than the enemy we have to fight, everything in there is really weak, so I could probably bring like a random team of like the lowest level people along with Mitsuru and Makoto. I mean, more unisons the better. And the more tickets that I issue, the more... The sooner the next time we'll fight Theo. Arrange. Mitsuru is pretty versatile. She's actually the only one who is labeled as such. And Makoto is front row, but she's also a support, so. After that, let me guess. It's Koromaru. And Z. Or Kanji. Yeah. Yeah, level 31. 31. And... No, Koromaru's level 32. He should be fine. Or was it Ken? Yeah, it's Ken! Okay. One or the other. This is a 3DS game, yeah. I'm playing it on Citra emulator. It likes to be obtuse at times. That's a very Junpei way of thinking about it. Which is really funny to me. Oh yeah, I just have Akihiko in the party, right? Yes. Probably want to do... Yeah, her strength is pretty balanced. I'll give her luck. There we go. Yes. Let's get that. And everybody else will just get the... That's in the party will get the bonus EXP from it. Oh, I see where it's marked. We need to look for clues at the crime scenes. Elizabeth marked down the locations. Well, I'm glad he's motivated. Hey. Looking for treasure chests, so... Ah. I didn't have time to grab the thing. There goes my motivation. It's a crime scene. Makoto's better at directing people, I guess. I don't know. Someone had their wallet stolen. Well, let's check another crime scene then. Where was another one? There is one right there. Oh, I think that's the only one. The only other one. I should probably not go that way then. Wait, I can go up the stairs? Oh, this leads outside of the special screening. Got it. Weird. Aha! I see you! Oh, sight beacon. Cool. Yeah, I remember. I missed it in its entirety because I was still asleep. I could probably just rush this. These guys aren't that tough. It was there. Yeah. I mean, they're both like, quote-unquote, the responsible characters of their group, and there isn't one for Persona 4 because I still can't believe that this was a thing, that Kanji was just gonna be a third year. But then they opted out of, like, nobody in the Persona 4 cast is a third year. They're all second years. And first years. Pretty even split. And then there's Teddy, who doesn't go to school because he's not human. Yeah, like Naoto, Rise, and Kanji are all first years, and then the rest of them, minus Teddy. Though Teddy is considered when grouped up, at least according to the dancing games. You need bones to go to school. Yeah, you need bones and organs, of which Teddy has neither. Money. I still love that nothing showed up on the X-ray. Means that Teddy does not have bones or organs. Nothing down that way. Oh no, there's a spot right here. It's just hidden. Eh. And there's a spot here. I think that is all of them, though. Yeah, what are these weak to? Curse, curse, wind, curse. Nobody has spread curse, just rush. I mean, what if there's like the physical examinations and they're like, they check Teddy's spine, but there's no obvious signs of one and they're just like, Alright. Akihiko leveled up. Applause for Akihiko. He would. I don't want to fight them, even though I'm strong enough to probably kill them almost immediately. I really don't need to fight them. Oh, come on. Searchlights are on. I have to turn them off. Invertebrates! Oh, I'm stuck. Guess I'll fight one. And we would all hate it. Ah! You know, that is one thing. We don't know when Teddy makes bear puns in battle. Because we don't know what he's saying. Oh yeah, the longer this takes, the more FMEs we'll have to fight. They're offset from one another now. No. Okay, like. We have 2 more. I don't think so. I mean, his name is just Bear, really, in the Japanese one. Teddy is a dubism. His name is just Kuma. Here I go. That sounds inappropriate. I don't need whatever this is. Oh well. Here we go. Splitting up and asking around. Oh, the sun is at a perfect angle to blind me. Inappropriateness has never stopped him before. You are not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. Just like the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, we stole the wallet, Akihiko. Those at the top will often affect those below. I think this film is proof of that. Those at the top. Yeah, Mitsuru, not gonna lie, your leadershipness, I played 3 for you guys. If you're here to see it, you know what I mean. And if you haven't, but you've played this game before, you know, well, 3 rather, before, you know what I mean. Yeah. All right. Last one. Didn't learn anything? Quit slacking off. I thought you were Mitsuru Senpai. Oh, is there a problem with me being here? Junpei, run! A student council president and an elder among your peers. Yeah, you are too, though. Now she has. Yeah, now. Oh no, Mitsuru. Yeah, Makoto. Makoto was not originally a very likable person. Yeah, for a long time she felt separated. Well, that separation was mostly because you were trying to figure out what we were doing, so that way you could graduate and go to a good college. You weren't looking at the bigger picture, you were only worried about your own future to the point where you were willing to get people in trouble who weren't necessarily doing anything wrong for the sake of saving your own skin. Also, you followed us around. And stalked us. And then tried to blackmail us. And then almost got in trouble with the Yakuza because you're very impulsive. I wouldn't be envious of Mitsuru. In her defense, she wasn't good at it. That's true. I also figured out what happened when we were going down the alleys of Kichijoji and she wouldn't follow us down there. I thought she just lingered by the one of the entrances, or like stayed from where you came in, and then wherever you exited, she would run to your location. No, it turns out, for some reason, she's not programmed to follow you into the alleyways, but she's programmed to still try to make herself as close to you as possible. So when you're in the alleyway, no matter where you are in the alleyway, every single possible location is closest to you. So she'll just freak out and run all around the outer perimeter of the alleyways. Yeah, I saw the suggestion for that video as well. I think they entered a bathroom and she can't follow you in there for obvious reasons. One of them being NPCs aren't really programmed to go in there. So she just like ran around on the floor and then ran up the stairs and back down. Just she's trying to get to your location, but the higher function of the AI of an NPC is that she can't physically go into that area. And I wonder if it's just because she was copy-pasted from vanilla. Kichijoji is a similar scenario. That's technically not like a programmable location for her to just be in, so she just runs everywhere, trying to get to you, but won't actually get close to you, which is funny. You can't really see it in Kichijoji, but she does the same thing. It's funny, though. Someone was jumped by multiple attackers and had their valuables stolen. Oh, they've only been targeting young ladies. We can bait them. But won't it be dangerous for whoever plays the bait? I think I'd be able to defend myself, but with my appearance. Who has the cutest chibi avatar? That's a good question. Koromaru. Mona in cat form, which you only see at the very beginning of the game. Alright, so Mitsuru is gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna say this. Okay, where is it marked? Ah, there. Good thing I went the other way first, because I wouldn't have been able to get past unless I backtracked. Okay. Yes, Koromaru is so cute. Ooh. Run! The Chibi Cat bus was also only at the very beginning of the game, sadly. Val? Where are you? Are you on the other side of the bed? I can't see you from there, buddy. Wait. Oh, no, he's right here. You're on the other side of me. He was asleep. He's looking at me like, why did you call my name as if I was over there? Well, when you look the complete opposite direction of where he is, unless you can see in 360 directions all at once, he is big though. He's big. He's 54 pounds of dog. Here we are. All right. Joker's team, man the west end, everyone else will cover the north. Yeah, he was 46 last he was weighed. He's 9 pounds heavier than he was, but he's not overweight. The vets are like, no, he's a normal weight. He's just on the larger scale of dog. But he's not red. All right, it's a fight. Let's go. No. All right, let's go. Oh my god, it's these assholes. And a thing I've never seen before. Oh god. A Jotun of Power and Risei is not the, support I have equipped. Oh boy. Yep. That is indeed a Jotun. Of power, specifically. Lower attack for 3 points, please. They certainly have an interesting design. 6 arms that are chained to each other, and they're on a rocking horse. Strong to ice. Neutral to nuke. Oh, that's not good. I don't know what you're weak to. Okay, well. Maybe it's electricity? Maybe it's Psy. May as well apply Death Chaser. No. The late Kappa does not change my answer. I really don't know what to react to. That's annoying. Oh my god, please. Okay, thank you. I guess diorama? Oh, rush dance, right. Well, the second one hit. Magic bind, except it doesn't know magic. Not great! Really don't know why you call him Hiko. Probably do that. We still don't know if it's weak to electricity. Wow. Okay. They should be fine. Maybe. Okay. All that's left is the Jotun. It's not weak to electricity. Okay. But it's not new. So why... whatever. Yes, try fire and curse. It was fire. Wow, okay. Well, I guess I know that for future. Ooh, this has a lot of HP. It is a little annoying that you attack more than once. Okay. A crit is always nice. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah. It's dead this turn no matter what. Nice. And I think... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, 4 level ups, but A.I.G.I.S was not one of them. It was just sub-persona instead. Right, because Psy Boost. Generate 2. Can Magaru for. Goblin Ken did not level up. He didn't say that. But every time you say Goblin Ken, the bot will say that. You inspired. What about Goblin Dane? That's true. You have a Dange Goblin. But it's a different kind of goblin. Unless you're plotting to murder someone. In which then you would be the same type of goblin. Like a shared hobby? Motorcycles. Ah. Mow down. Mitsuru, have you not noticed? Makoto's persona is a motorcycle. New Unison! Woo! I'm not even going to throw him a line for that one. Oh my god, Mitsuru did it! Ah! Okay, alright. Aw, now I wish I had, so she would have been the only one who did it. Aw. I just had a feeling you're gonna say that. That was beautiful. Don't act like it's so moving. It was cute. Gloves, motorcycle gloves. Oh. Yeah, it prioritizes based on when I made them, so Goblin Ken is newer than In a Cave. It won't proc both. This bot is insane. I mean, I made it that way. Even though we are in a cave. Yeah, Meow is... Nothing will beat Meow in age. I don't think there's a single command older than Meow. Yes. They're going to make a motorcycle gang. I don't have the version that's only 2 A's. Darn. Presidential combo. Hmm. Tyrant beads? You just told my bot to get banned. What? You guys are trying to get me to update the bot. Again? So does Taco-kun have to fight this one too? Past Z. I ask that you ensure Z participate. Oh, it's like the last one. Yeah. This one that will just be like the previous one that required Ziku to show up. New King of the Jungle. Okay. Other party. Woo! I'm a save after that. Oh! Ooh, the fight at the... It'll probably be level 5, right? It'll be in Zone 5 of Jurassic Land. Well, looks like I'm... I have an idea, actually. Hold on. Because I'm gonna bring him. I need people with unisons. Get out of here, Ken. Probably want to do Yukiko, because she is 2. Yep. Actually, who all has more than 1? I don't think anyone besides Yukiko does. Nobody except for Pikachu has one now. Morgana still doesn't have one, which I'm kind of surprised by. Yeah, everybody has like 1. And then those that don't, well, that's unfortunate. Possibly. Okay, so we have nuke, physical, electricity, ice, and fire. Honestly, that setup would be fine. I guess I should grab somebody with a different unison. So it's like, I don't need to grab, Yusuke or Haru in this case. So should I do like Oh wait, all the wind people don't have unisons. That just dawned on me. Well, that's kind of awkward. Yukari, Morgana, and Yosuke. The only people who learn wind skills. Don't have unisons. I could bring Akechi again. Yeah. There we go. Probably want to do... HP, Resonance Coil. XP. Okay, yeah. That is horrible. I'm sorry. Cheers, Michael. It's physicals. I'll put it on you. Yeah. Zuzu. You. Who doesn't have something? Yukiko. Virtue. Yeah, that's fine. Save, and I will take a break. Not only because it was redeemed, but because, you know, kind of over the time limit. Yeah, meh. It's fine. Yeah, I'll take a break about here. I'll be back in a little bit. But anyway, I've returned. I'm going to continue on this. And hit this button. I've been waiting for this. Yeah, it scared me the first time I found out that that happens before mass destruction plays. But what can you do, am I right? Yeah, it takes me to Isle's End. It is absolutely vital that Z is in the party for this. I will save again, but in here. They are very cute. Over there, I guess it's our target. Got Joker and the others. Oh, you can handle this one. I mean, yeah. In both, there's no reason Iron Fist style. Q and Q2 are like Etrian, Odyssey, which are in first person in terms of dungeon crawling, and yeah. Persona 1 is the only Persona mainline Persona game that had first-person dungeon crawling. It's probably probably. But I'm gonna try everything else. Oh, nice crits. Lonely Manipulator? That's an interesting enemy name. Oh, that's great. Does anybody have Dekaja? Huh! I hate the fact that it used Dekaja. This really blows. So she doesn't have a nickname for Shinji, but she has a nickname for Aki. She just said, nice going, Shinjiro. But when Akihiko is in the party, she calls him Hiko Hiko. Probably should do this. You're smiling. Oh yeah, missed. Starting to nuke. Try Bufu, and you will try fire. No, his boost. Kind of. Pretty much. It's very similar. Boost is basically smart. Hey! Let's go! He's not weak to electricity. What? Oh, because it's weak to fire and ice. Why? Yeah. They manipulated people into leaving them alone. Yeah, that's what... That's what that is. Leg Reaper. Wow. It's weak to fire and ice. Yep. It was probably easier for them to opt into just using the shadows from 3 and 4. Why make them like 5s where it just looks like the persona you'd acquire? I don't think the 3DS has enough space for like that many unique models. Oh goodness. So instead they went back to the 3 and 4 style of there's like, why does Mitsuru know Megiddola? That would be because of her sub-persona. Mitsuru's fading fast. Someone help her out. A little bit. Yeah, the sub-persona is giving that to her. If I could teach her Megiddola, that'd be great, but... I'm not lying. I'm also not a lion. Oh yeah. Definitely glad that Dakaja is a move that I have on some people. Hey! Yep. I think some of them are the same too because of the link and stuff. They have interesting names. Oh. Increase the duration of those binds, please. Stay agility bound for longer, why don't you? Your bestial roar means nothing. I don't recall if that was a move in Q1. Hey, they're doing it. Oh, hey, this one. We've already seen this one though, but we're gonna do it again because you know these are cool. Akechi is fast as a bullet confirmed. Technically faster than a bullet because his attack hits before Naoto's does. Incredible. There's AoE physicals? Yeah. They're in Q2 too, but they're under like a bunch of different names. Oh, AoE magic skills? Oh, that aren't called ma insert name of element. Oh, it's grid. Interesting. Mod just does damage to enemies. Huh. Cool. You still bound? Yes. I don't think I have Punishing Bite. Just keep doing Armor Splitter. I was just neutral to electricity, so there's really no point in doing that. Huh! I guess to just show the sheer size of the final boss. Why are you doing that when you're still agility bound? Did it just wear off for you? No, he's still agility bound. What is he doing? I suppose I haven't tested these. Stop doing that. Should probably heal. Hello, Serenity. Yukiko and Mitsuru. They are definitely carrying this fight. I was not expecting ice and fire to be this thing's weakness, given that the condition of the battle is that I had to bring Persona 4 protagonist who knows Zio skills. Still agility bound. Interesting. Neutral curse. Guess why not? Maki's bow can hit every enemy, but only if she's in the very back row. That's odd. Well, then why did you eat an entire pizza? Well, that was significantly easier than the last required to bring one person fight. Oh, a growth incense. Okay! Alright, I'm sorry. Something on the ground. Sooty film. New King of the Jungle. We'll be fighting Theodore again. Bring it on! Her gun is a handgun that only reaches the row right in front. That's very weird. Slash. What does this do? Oh, it's basically this, but the medium version. A and Mataru Kaja at level 37. Time. No, not right now. Let me save first. Okay. Melee weapon's a whip. New weapons! Morgana, Koromaru, and Yosuke. And that's a Naginata, which I believe that's for... That's BZ. Because Ken has spears. Yes. I'm pretty sure at least. Yes, okay. Why did we grow? When did he go grind levels? He's been at the concession stand. True. Expensive weapons are expensive. You bought one, don't buy a second one, please. Yep, not in this game though. They've changed it. Interestingly enough. Some of them are the same, but in Q, they fixed it. Or something like that, or it's different. So, for example, Shinji. Technically, he should be able to equip axes, because in 3, it's axes and hammers. But in Q2, they split his weapons from Haru's weapons. So Haru equips axes, but Shinji equips hammers. Why? I don't know. So, Z and Junpei both equip two-handed swords. It's probably because it's to make as much uniqueness as possible between them, because they changed the combat system from Q and Q2. Q kind of follows a similar combat system to how it works in Persona 3, in which blades, blunt weapons, and piercing weapons did... But yeah, so... Rapier. I get the feeling that protagonist of Persona 3 is gonna have either his own weapon of one-handed sword, or he's going to share a sword with either Akechi or Mitsuru. In Q, he shared it with Mitsuru. There's a chance. He probably shares it. And of course, Yukiko is the only one who uses fans. Teddy's the only one who uses claws, but, like... Yeah. He technically... I guess he just has blunt weapons. It's a unique thing. He has bats. And a katana is something else. It's not a two-handed sword, it's a katana. So, Yusuke has his own type of weapon from... And then they kept this one because I guess they would be called the same thing. Oh yeah, and of course, how would you separate Makoto and Akihiko's equipped weapon? So a couple of people still dual equip stuff, but blunt fits Ryuji. Naginata, I guess dagger, shoes, shield, item, whatever, bow, and spear. The whip. But yeah, some of them, like, his is technically a one-handed sword, but no, his is a saber. Which is why I get the feeling that if anyone shares, one-handed swords, it's probably going to be Akechi in Persona 3 protagonist, instead of the rapier. Or fencing-like swords. It depends on what this game decides, though. I have no idea what this game will decide. Anything is possible. Do I want to try to fight with this team specifically? No. I need better healing. Yeah, I think Portable keeps the... You can equip whatever you want. Because Elizabeth would be impossible if you didn't keep the ability to equip whatever you wanted. Are we sure about that? Because you need the quintessence bow in order to beat Elizabeth. Really? Okay, well, there goes that. Goodness. Yeah, the bow kind of, like... I mean, yeah, I could assume getting everything else, but I'm just thinking about, like, getting knocked down from missing. I don't know why you have the bow. Like, isn't the accuracy of the Nagi not a really bad? Because it's same as how it would be for a spear. Yeah, but I'm talking specifically about the optional boss fight in which you can't bring anyone but yourself. Else you get Megidolaned into oblivion. I'm just thinking about, like, the how on earth do you fight that without the quintessence bow? Other than more RNG to cross your fingers on. I don't know. Oh yeah, not getting tired, that's something. Oh, back row person. I guess bring Morgana, more healing. Can you? I'd like to know how you would fight her. Because I don't think that works. Mostly because it doesn't work in the original or in Fez. Unless they changed it. I'm confused. Should I bring Gonzalian? Should I bring Persona 3 protagonist? Hold on. I should bring people who are just, like, the strongest, right? Which means not you. Who's the highest level? No. Ryuji. Yusuke as well, but he's ice. Do I have somebody who's up there? Oh, yeah, that would be one of them. I don't really want to bring somebody with weaknesses. Bring BZ so she can get the finishing blow. Fair. Actually, yeah, no, this is a good fight to get some levels on some people with, so maybe I shouldn't. Teddy. I'll bring... Who is hurting for... I'm just thinking because Armageddon wouldn't kill her, because she has 20,000 HP, not 9,999. Like, the whole point of why she would punish you for using Armageddon early is that it wouldn't kill her. And so she'd just Dirahan second turn Megidolon with Pixie, or whatever the persona is that she uses that. Yeah, she does not like it when you use Armageddon early. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The EXP balancing, the first 15 floors of Persona 3 and in Fez are kind of awful. That is definitely fair. Is everyone? No, I can go this one. Yeah, the safety idea. I'm just thinking of like, I wonder if there's something to her that makes her slightly easier, or if they were just like, yeah, you might fall over and then she punishes the shit out of that. Sorry. Man. It's gonna take some adjusting, for sure, when Portable comes out, because I love just the versatility of being able to equip whatever weapon you want on the main character, based on your party build. It also gives a use to the strongest hammer in the game. Because, you know, if Monad is a thing in Portable, which, you know, it may not be, but I'd be surprised, honestly, if it wasn't. What good is it to get it on your first playthrough if the only person who could use it How much damage did I take? Monad is the area that unlocks after you complete the request to kill the Reaper and get the bloody button. And in Monad, there is everyone's best armor, shoes, and weapons, including Shinjiro's technically, because you can get the golden hammer, which is the best hammer in the game. So it just, I don't know, it's weird to me that in a first playthrough when you unlock Monad, you could open a chest and it gives you the golden hammer, and the protagonist is like, cool, this is useless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are not the... I'm pretty sure that's not the strongest armor in the game. Okay, so it is there. Weird. Ah, it's so weird. I think it's just a sign of combining an older game, like, stuff with a newer game, like onto a newer format, and then just not changing the base format. Wiki moment. I mean, yeah. Coil. Oh, maybe she should have a resonance coil. But, yeah. I'm just thinking about it because it's like... I mean, fair. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, but you still need to use fusion spells for that fight all the same. It definitely makes it easier. The prep work is easier. It's just me trying to think about the fight and how I'm like, yeah, the bow was really good. I wonder if it's easier to be female protagonist because of the Naginata. Like, you can still miss and fall down, but it's probably a lower chance of happening as opposed to the one-handed sword. Oh, really? They don't use... Weird. They don't use special points to cast fusions. That's so nice. Armageddon spam on the boss, on the final boss is real because it doesn't cost anything to do that. Wow. It doesn't work on Elizabeth because Elizabeth punishes you for it, but... does Orpheus tell us no any moves inherently? Yes. It does. They're not very strong, though. I think there's one move. They're items? Oh! That's also really weird. Oh, that's bizarre. I don't think it learned... No, yeah, it does learn skills because it learns Victory Cry. Oh, soul points. My bad. Let me look. I don't need appearances, I don't need profile, and I don't need ads! Go away! Oh yeah, Orpheus Telos' only skill is Victory Cry. So otherwise, no, but... It's not very useful against Elizabeth, specifically, but it's a very good passive, because I think the only other persona in the game, like, in the game, that, I mean, it is! I've played 3 multiple times, and I'm like, yeah, fusion spells are between 2 personas that you unlock, not an item. This is very interesting. I don't want to go into the theater, actually. Hold on. Did I just save? I'm gonna save again anyway. Ticket. I'm gonna talk to Elizabeth. We're gonna find out what, who we're fighting, because I get the feeling it's not Theo. Exactly! This is basically, like, I'm experiencing it without having to make the mistake of, like, oh yeah, I can use cadenza now. No, I can't, because it's not between 2 personas that you own, it's just an item that you get. Sonorous voice? Oh, it's Margaret. Okay, we're fighting Margaret. You could use the gems to buy fusion spells from the weapon lady. Ah. So that's what she does, because usually she would give... I'm betting she still does give you a weapon off of certain personas, such as the Quintessence Bow being Chiyu's weapon, which is like... Well, I mean, yeah, I knew that part about being the femc. She can still do that. Yeah, the antique shop lady. Show's mother! She keeps everything she could already do and then some. I just saved, so sure, let's do it. Yes. In the easiest difficulty you do. We talked about the theory about maybe beating Elizabeth on the easiest difficulty by Armageddon and then using a Plume of Dusk, but... we don't know if that'll work, because she still, every turn, heals before using Armageddon. But yeah, you get a lot of Plume of Dusks, whereas, like, any difficulty higher than easy, you have to do the request that'll get you one, and it's the only one you get, at least in 3 and Fez. I'm pretty sure. I think it's also sometimes a heart item off of Messiah, but other than that, there's not really a consistent way to farm them in Fez. In the original 3, there's a glitch where you can put it into the negative values and therefore have an infinite number of them, but... that was fixed in every version after. Fixed, yeah. They removed it. Hello, Margaret. The classic underflow, yep. Should rush stance. Her resistances will change, because this is what she does when you fight her in 4. She flies. I don't know why. That or just reusing the model that they put in for Q. Yeah, okay. Confirmation! It's official. Cost cutter. I could do this on the hardest difficulty. Probably want to try for Magic Bind, but I get the feeling that she's not going to let me do that. So I'll keep Armor Splitter ing. Someone's a beast. Well, I already really have to use Many-Aroma because she attacked, I think, Shinjiro every single time of the 3 times she could attack. Also, she is different from her... Yeah, she doesn't switch personas. Maybe try A.I.G.I.S instead, and I'll have her do a straight. Take more damage. She's weak to nuke. Oh no, she does switch personas, never mind. She just didn't want to use any abilities on her first turn, so I wasn't really sure what she had. Also, ow! Stop targeting Shinjiro! She's probably mostly weak to nuke, I'll bet. Oh, so guaranteed? Because every other weapon has like 99 hit. I see. Yeah, so it is probably easier to be female protagonist. Specifically for Elizabeth, as opposed to the male protagonist. Because unless you get a sword that gives 100 accuracy. Yeah, so they did think about that. Because, you know, there are lots of situations in which they could have opted to not think about that. Renewal Ray. Try to brain shake and just use Mediorama. Oh yeah, I think we talked about that briefly, that there's like a double layered type of thing with a lot of the elements. Yeah, there's Earth. And Gravity. They brought Nuke back, and they added Psy, but they didn't bring Earth and Mystery. Yes, please use some skill. That's the only unison I have in this team, but also... Is that what Almighty eventually becomes, technically? You have any buffs? No, you don't. You're currently weak to fire, but you're probably not gonna stay weak to fire. So just keep ignoring my spell. Huh. Oh, is it like a cut move, or is only one enemy in the entire game know it? Oh, we're getting Agi loud. She hates Shinjiro. I don't know what he did, what she thinks he did to her, but she keeps targeting. She won't leave him alone. Stop. Oh, they're nuclear. Right! And they technically would be referred to as such, because the symbol is the symbol that nuclear takes when they switch Almighty to being the light ray looking symbol. Which usually went to, like, ailments and passives. Yeah. This is now the Almighty symbol. Whereas in previous, it would be a different... It would look more like the nuke symbol. Weird. Understood, though. Ah, he missed. Oh, nice crit. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Mostly because it targeted 2 people who are weak to electricity. Why does she know that? It's a good thing I have enough for a singular Yomi return, but ow! Can I still keep fighting? Probably not. Wasn't expecting you to whip out Mazianga. What do I have to do? I need to do, Yomi return. Wait. Support move. Yomi return. Guard. Do the cheap Megiddo. And line guard. Okay. That went well, all things considered. Probably still just guard. Medirama. Okay. Hieroglyphine is of damage dealing skill. Yes! Yes, it is. Thank you for the information, Wiki. Oh, I gotta use a revival bead. Just guard this turn. Okay, A.I.G.I. Who's weak to A.I.G.I.? Nobody. I think her only high-level skill is Mazianga, which really sucks. Okay. Yo. Like cost cutter. I guess go for the Megidola. Oh, it does severe damage, but what type? we may never know. Okay, it's MS Slash. That move sucks, but that's fine. It missed. Yeah, just keep doing that until she runs out of SP. That's probably a good idea. Oh wait, except she has Diorama. Yeah, maybe don't do that. But as a holy slash light skill. Oh, Mazio. That's like a normal Zio skill, though. It'll knock her down, but... Okay, no, she does have... Wow. Okay, ow. She does have mid-tier spells. She just doesn't always want to use them. Also... Ow. That's always scary. Oh, nobody is attacking this turn, though. That's fine, because it missed. Oh, well, he's getting knocked down. Man's just got back up. Come on! Okay, I really want to know what you see in Akihiko that he has a nickname like that, Futaba, because there is nothing, unless, of course, it's like Inari. Right, I've theorized that she is annoyed by him, and that's why he has a nickname. Which is funny if that's the case. Oh, you have diorama too. I guess heal yourself? Cheap Megiddo is cheap. Oh! Cherub. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. And by hurt, I mean kill 2 people. Oh, awesome. Exhilarating, don't stop now. Bah. She doesn't have enough to do anything. Dang. Oh, right, we can't all be in the back row. Shit. Which means they all have to be in the front row. That's awkward. Heal. Line guard. Guess try bringing someone back. If he dies, it's fine. He'll tank the hits. Oh, and it's still killed. Hey, don't bring 2 people weak to the same element. That is what I have learned. What are the... Okay, well... Interesting. Yeah, except she attacks twice. Oh my god, the cat dodge. Flash revival bead. Probably use it on that. Scarred. Just in case she does something dumb like use Mazio or something again. Oh no, it's Bufu. I thought I put a resident squirrel on one of you. Why are we still not having any luck with that? Ah! Tropic. Armors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. But I want to, I want to try, you know? And of course. It's only the 2 people who are weak to electricity. How? Oh, right, you have a deer. He doesn't even have enough of that. Oh my god. Nice crit, but, she attacks twice. Nope. It's just something I can do. Not that meant anything, but... It's not a game over, at least, to lose to them. But yeah, I've learned what not do. Don't bring 2 people who are to... So, Shinji, Naoto, probably sticking around for that, but not these 2, I don't think. I need people with, unisons, so... Logically speaking, let's look at these main personas. No weakness, electricity, no weakness. Light and ice. Why are you weak to two things? Why? It seemed to more often than not alternate between nuke and fire being weaknesses. Nice. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Because we have two unisons, a unison, and then tank. Granted, we could have a tank with a unison, but here's the thing. Of the three defense people, they chose Ryuji and Kanji, both of which learn electricity and are weak to wind, therefore, making them the most useless if you want to have certain party members. Like the floor protag. That rip was a straight up splat. Okay. Virtue. Right, because Virtue has Hirama. Oh, Akihiko had that on. Right, I don't know if I can use it in the party. And then a nuke. Bam. That should be good. Oops, wrong button. Equipment. Yes. Resonance coil, remove. Where are you? There you are. Resonance coil. Yes, there we go. Try that again. That can be equipped without excessive grinding. What a statement. Oh, I don't want to go to the theater. We've got this. I wonder if I should still bring Teddy, though, for the heal. But I don't think so. Yeah, we're good to go. May as well dive right into it. It's not a game over to lose to the Velvet Room attendants. Because they're not trying to murder you. We got close last time. Maragion does a lot of damage. Lower that defense. Ah. Yeah, you wouldn't really stick with Amon-Ra if there were higher level personas that could learn that move. I don't think Magic Bind is gonna work, but I'm gonna keep trying. Because why not, right? Why not? I could do a Death Chaser. He's not magic though, so that doesn't do as much. Okay, who is weak to fire? No one, but for some reason it just killed Naoto because... Oh, yeah. Fair. Oh, I didn't know that. Well. I mean, I probably knew that, but I haven't played it, so it's not like it's in my mind constantly. If he's the main character's ultimate persona, yeah. You're talking to somebody who has not played that before. So I wouldn't register that information as being important or noteworthy. I guess hope she switches to a new persona. Very annoyed. Oh, come on. I'm very annoyed that Naoto is already dead. And nobody's weak to fire but this. Hurt. Nice crit. She knows diorama, so you just heal Naoto. Ooh, nice crit. Uh-oh. Please dodge that Morgana. Dang it. Oh, yes! Yes! That's good! Smell your aroma. She may not switch personas because, oh, never mind, she can still do physicals, that's right. No! Wait. No, she is still magic bound. Which is good. She's gonna switch personas, so I shouldn't bank on that. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I get the feeling she's not gonna switch personas until Magic Bind wears off. Ah. Magic Bind's still on. She's definitely just gonna keep. She's definitely just gonna keep using Tempest Slash until the Magic Bind wears off. Because all our other personas are magic based. Of course, I need to watch when that wears off because, that would be bad. Oh my god! VOD, yes please. And that killed, of course. Because of course it did. Ah. Hey, is everyone alright? No. Magic Bind is still on, that's good. Oh no! Woo! It's Z. Oh, she's so close. And we're doing miles better, because she's still magic bound. Probably just Media for the sake of it. Oh wow, most 3 out of the 4 op potentials to hit. Nice, thank you, Swordbreaker. No, she missed. Okay, she's about to die, but oh my god, she's still magic bound. Oh my god, Rayla. Probably wanna just keep mediating. Which is nothing in endgame. Ah. Yeah. Wow. Persona 1's kind of has some shenanigans going on, doesn't it? It's still on! How? Don't kill Naoto, please. I very muchly defanged her with Holy Touch, huh? I mean, she still can be dangerous with Tempest Slash, but it's not as much of a joke. Or rather, it's become just a joke. What thing? What thing did I say? She's still magic bound, oh my god. Oh wait, Ayla's probably just better, even though it doesn't do as much. I mean, it does more damage, it's fine. Risky. No. No, why'd you miss? Oh god, please don't target Shinjiro with that. I didn't really want you to target Naoto with that either, but... Thanks? Ah! A word. She's so close. I think... Yeah, he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do it. Yes! Shinjiro got the final blow this time. So I have lost. Felt your power resound through my whole body. Thanks. It was fun, I guess. They're resonating with each other. Huh, it's back to how it was. Her normal physical attack did over 100? Yes! This is Margaret we're talking about! I think we can conclude that gathering and activating gathering and activating more of this film is bound to have some effect. Yeah, I think we gotta do this 2 more times. We're gonna fight the twins, and then we're gonna fight, or we'll fight Elizabeth, and then we'll fight the twins. But we need to probably get one for every, protagonist. And fight, therefore, every protagonist's Velvet Room attendant. And fight the twins. I'll try. Yeah, I think I kind of cheesed that fight, I'm not gonna lie. Pick it up from Elizabeth later, got it. Oh, get a 1 more. I got another hot dog. The greatest treasure of this domain is a hot dog. With a little threat, that is to say, polite reminding, I'm sure he will make me some more. Right. Well, we did it! Punishing bites. Shoot. Dispels but you don't have binds! What are you talking about? Well, I guess you don't need that. Hey, my idea. Nice. Ace of Wands and a large hot dog. Hey! And 16 slots for personas! Woo! This is a tutorial. I thought you would give me a thing. I guess go back? You have been? You sure? No, she has nothing to say. Of course she doesn't. I suppose I should store the hot dog and the beacon I have and buy more revival beads because I used all of them in that fight. Alright. Store the hot dog. Yes. And growth incense. Actually, let's look at everybody's levels. Shinjiro could have it, but I could also give it to somebody in the reserve, I think. The previous 2 times I was partial to giving it to Ziku, but when was the last time I used him? That wasn't because I had to. I suppose I should instead do it like this and muster A.I.G.I.S party. And then look at their levels and see who needs it. Oh yeah, wait, I have to look at their stats first. 38, 33, 31. Well, I think I know who's going to get it. Although I suppose that also looks into, like, what are they learning? Vengeful Smash, which would be very helpful. Xianga. I don't really have a preference either way, but he is the one that's the lower level, so. Here you go. Oh my god! Well, if I had known it would have given him that much. Aha. Okay. And Matsurunda. That's cool. Wow, I wish I gave it to Shinjiro now. That was a lot more EXP than I thought it would give me. What the fuck? Also, though, can we take a second to appreciate that despite being, like, 7 levels higher than Shinjiro now, Shinjiro still has more HP. What the fuck? Okay! Maybe I shouldn't have given that to him. Alright, back to here, where where the game froze, sadly. And we've just been intentionally avoiding going back and redoing everything. I mean, I have to. It's more like perhaps someone else could have used it. But it's whatever. You know, also it helps that I kind of really need him for this area. Oh, cool. Curse Bane book. That's nice. Oh no. They're divided. Do that, please. I'll get another one. I'll bet in very late game we'll be able to craft them. Max level team. Yes. Because growth is not a thing. I haven't gotten the option to get growth 1 yet. And I'm certain by this point, the equivalent of this point in Q, I had growth 2 as an unlockable, so. For it. Wow, even I should probably do that. That little asshole back there is gonna start casting Mudo on everyone, which is not great. Oh, please. Okay. He doesn't resist it, so it's a coin toss. Yeah, I like P3 sides. Like fire up in the sky. Or the night sky, whatever. That song. I like that song more. But there's like 4 songs in this game, and it's like quote unquote randomly picking them every time I get into an encounter. But it's like how random. Nobody has light, and it's very sad. Yes. 1 for each MC, of which we already have all 4 because they gave it to us when we met the rest of the 3 cast. Even though we don't have MC from 3 main. 3 Fez? Would it be Fez that they would count this as? Probably. At this point, they probably consider it Fez. Yes. This is 5's theme. Because Lynn is singing. That's how I tell. Yes, Lotus Juice is in. I think both, but he sings more in the Persona 3 one, not the Persona 3 Portable. If he sings at all, he might not. Is it still magic bound though? Yes. It's either gonna run away or or we're gonna get lucky and crit on one of these for once. Nope, it ran. We could check from the menu in system. That'll be easier. I don't think he shows up in this one. I need to get better at remembering them off the top of my head, but I know Wait and See has Lotus Juice in it. Is he in this? He might be. Yeah, there he is. He is in this one. I don't hear the 3 ones often enough. I always hear Invitation to Freedom and Remember We Got Your Back. When I'm paying attention, I'm like, why do we keep hearing these? But I've definitely heard this one in a fight before. But this is the other one. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Pull the trigger and wait and see are basically like opposites of each other in terms of like the beat and then who sings all the verses versus who's the backup singer. Except it's a different backup singer. I forgot! And then of course the Persona 4 version. The one that's the most obvious aside from Invitation to Freedom's being 5 is because Lyn is the singer. This one just screams Persona 4 music. Yep. Like, I could, if you hadn't played, like, Persona Q2, you could play this song and just ask them which Persona game did this come from, and they'd probably tell you Persona 4, if they've played any of the mainline Persona games. It's so obviously supposed to be the Persona 4 song. It's the same energy. I think that one likes to play the most out of any of them, though. Once I got them, it just kept showing up. The addition of the 3 casts didn't change anything. Oh yes, we've seen this scene before because it was like I was exploring the maze part and then Shinji tried to use Raseha and it didn't happen. Oh yeah, and we learned this. These two still bicker like small children, as they did in Q, but BZ can steer them to not getting distracted by them fighting. She's like, make it a competition. Which one of you could beat all the robots the fastest? And then they're like, well, I'll prove that I can do it faster. She's an evil mastermind. And they are her minions. And they don't even know. They're not even aware. Oh yeah, they resist physicals. That sucks. Well, that's why we brought Akihiko, except he doesn't have a spread Zio anymore. He only has single target. Which sucks, but it's fine. No. I've done this entire scene before. Ah, no! His boost! Why? That didn't do much. Whoa, they ate Teddy, what the hell? Teddy's a goner if we don't do something. He can heal himself, he's fast enough. I suppose I should do that. I should probably do that. Huh. I just enter every store that I go to and purchase the songs. The problem is I think Final Mix has more CDs to buy because there's the remixed versions of everything, which aren't as good as the originals. I guess just do Mabufu. I see. Yeah. I missed. Yeah, Mabufu's not gonna do much. He likes music. That's the use. Use. Fair, that's true. I rush danced and he's not doing double attacks. I'm sad. Nope, he does not have Death Chaser. Hey. Yay, rush dance activated. Problem is he doesn't have a lot of SP. Ah! And he keeps getting knocked out of boost by these very annoying robots. Just have him attack the back row now. There. Should probably kill both of them if she hits them both. Nice. Ah! Be careful, Teddy. Don't die. Why do the robots hate Teddy so much? I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they don't like his bear puns. After all, their overseer has been casted as an Ikutsuki clone. Maybe Ikutsuki is... He feels threatened by Teddy's bear puns. Yeah. One more robot. Oh my god, I thought it froze there, and I was like, don't! I don't want to fight them a third time! Speaking of not wanting to fight them a third time. And then we have the little A.I.G.I.S robot. Yep. He's not even as good as Teddy. He has to come up with them. And then he saves them for later to use, which is why they're always awkward. At least Teddy owns up to it and can come up with them on the fly because they're easy. They're just puns off of his name / the fact that he's a bear. It's instinctive. Ikutsuki is a faker. Oh my god. I mean, probably not, but he has to think a little bit harder on his puns. And even then, despite thinking on them beforehand, they usually fall flat. Alright, after all of that talking, let's spend the rest of stream catching up to where I was before the game froze. A saga. Yeah, shocking revelation. He's not the funny man. Oh my god! Ah, it had to be another one of these. Magic bind that one, please. You're positive that both of them are bad puns? Our trampoline theory might be true. He fell at like floor 100! I don't think a trampoline would save him! Oh my god. Oh yeah, did you get magic back? You did. Oh, nice. Free Mediorama. The delayed Kappa. Yeah, that asshole attacks twice. And puns are about to shadow his heads. I mean, yeah. I was like, what should he do? I know what he should do. That thing will self-destruct if I don't kill it. Aww. That just a lot of damage! I'm surprised it hasn't tried to explode yet. It probably will do next turn. Someone help Shinjiro. He'll be fine. He can take care of himself. He tried to kill them. I don't think it was, I mean, it's not a matter of, like, personally hating them, but, you know, if he only ever saw them as objects to be sacrificed so he could become the king? I don't think he thought very highly of them. Yeah, but I don't know, I guess it just depends on what you think. I don't know if he even had an opinion. After all, well, I mean, I don't know. He was always ever eager at the prospect of finding more people with the potential. And it didn't matter the fact that they were a dog, a child, or that any of them were really children. You know, because they are young adults, but, you know. Oh, right. Hello, you. I think I know that it's like this. And then the door is here, but other than that, I think that's it. I also accidentally blocked the door here. Up. Decided to take them all out. I mean, yeah. Other than the fact that he killed Mitsuru's dad for his goals. And he tried to make A.I.G.I.S do it because he didn't see his A.I.G.I.S as a person, but as a robot. Just to do his bidding. I don't know, it's debatable. I would say there are limits. To like how high or low he could think of them, but it's like he did kill a guy for his goals. Oh yeah, no, he's yeah, okay. Undoubtedly. He was fanatical. That's what you could say. In the argument of like, in the scope of comparing people, you could technically say oh god, that's gonna hurt him. I don't have Mipatra or anyone with refresh. That's every yes. Okay, fanatical. He was trying to be like the king or the god of over humanity, to the point where he kind of misunderstood what the whole point of the fall was. You know, seeing as how no one was gonna live. Suppose I could do that. He was a terrible person in a very different way from the other main human antagonists of other Persona games, specifically the ones that I know of, so Adachi and Shido. He was crazy. Ikutsuki was insane, yeah. Their curse focused on healing. Well, about that. Whoa, yeah. Ikutsuki was insane! No, but it's like... He used his belief of what the fall was going to be like to put himself mentally and physically above other people. And in the pursuit of his ideals, he was willing to end the world over it. Which, given the scope, it's like, yeah, they're probably, you could still argue, oh yeah, no, Adachi and Shido are not all that different. They put themselves above the other people, and yeah. And they were willing to kill for their goals and wants. But Adachi did it out of boredom, and Shido didn't want to end the world, he just wanted to rule it. But yeah, I mean, at their core, all three of them are the same. It's a pursuit of goals at the complete disregard for human life. Except their own, of course. Oh wow, he's gonna crit the Frost Edge? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Teddy's a goner? Well, he's not gonna attack this turn. He's gonna use Mediorama. No promises on Shinji, right? But he should be fine. Yep, free Mediorama is free. And it is! Except Akihiko moved first, because apparently he's the fastest person in the party. I'm saving. I've made a progress. I really, really badly want to freaking find a shortcut, but you know, the game froze the last time I felt like I was getting close. It's probably not inaccurate, honestly. It might be though, so I'm gonna erase that. I had a feeling. It wouldn't be you if you didn't. And those are blue gates. Oh hey, the tank! I was wondering when you were gonna join us again. I'm gonna try to block your magic. Please, magic bite. No! It missed! Ah, yes. I should probably end stream soonish, but I want to find... But it may take a while, actually. Oh, this is the problem. I want to find a shortcut, so that way I don't have to go all the way around again just to start exploring again. Oh, wow. Too bad I chose to do science advice. Oh, okay, Mitsu. Neat. The tank's probably dead. I don't know about the dice. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Probably just do that. Cool. Do I want armor splitter? I mean, it's immediate light. But it lowers defense for the 3 turns. Yeah. To random targets. I forgot about that. It's better than armor splitter in damage, but the effect is nice. But I can combine line guard with it. And assault dive just does more. Yeah. Oh, there's the move! There's the move that he has, but also he has regen too. You know. The thing where I was commenting like Shinjiro's fucking broken, but now he has regenerate too, which he did not have in Q1. At this point, does he need assault dive? Probably not. It's just vengeful smash line guard and then tank a million hits, return from Yomi and endure in case he gets too low, and then regen 2 just to top it all off. Fucking A. Alright. Just casually makes him the strongest character again. I mean, Naoto is probably still stronger than him, theoretically, because of, Impure Reach. But it sounds like Naoto's not as cracked, because she doesn't learn, the Ma insta-kills. She doesn't learn spread insta-kills. She learns Hama, and that's it so far. She has A.I.G.I.S and, the other one. But that, she doesn't have, spread anything, which probably makes sense, because they want to encourage you to use other characters, so it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense to let her have the spread in skills when you have not 1, 2, 3, but 4 other people that could potentially learn Curse. That's wind. That's good. Okay. Electricity, fire, psi, ice. Keep doing this where I'm putting... where I have the psi and ice person on both when I shouldn't. I have an idea. Now, if he had all guard, that'd be even better. I bet he's gonna learn that soon, though. Or at least, inevitably. Wow! It's not like you needed to hit that one with the— oh, that's not good. I'm gonna go through with it, and if he just, like, immediately dies, oh well. It's funny, I guess. It saw me use Vengeful Smash and was like, I'm gonna curse that guy. He's probably dead. Depending on how many people get targeted. Oh, that's fun. Why? It hasn't even been hit once! Alright, here we go. Oh wow, that didn't kill him, but it almost did. Ah! Someone help Shinjiro. Quick, someone help Shinjiro. We have bigger issues. We have bigger problems than that. If this dice isn't dead by the end of its turn, good thing he has 1.3 million HP. Just Rana. Why did she miss? Twice she missed. Also, it opened with trying to self-destruct with full HP, which is awesome. No one's weak to wind. Oh, there it goes! Oh, who's dead? Surprisingly, no one died. As okay, well now he's dead because this assault dive is 100%. Oh, never mind. He targeted the guy that tanks hits. He's cured! Yay! Oh! Yeah. Hope for a crit on the assault dive. A flip? No. However, it did almost kill. Alright, well there goes Lucky Nico. Oh ho. Nice. If only. Oh, why'd you attack Teddy? Ah, if he didn't, it'd be a free summer recon. You monster. Oh, it ran away. Ow! Oh, well, Akihiko didn't get any of that. It's fine, though, because he's level 38. He does not need it. It's unfortunate that he died, though. Citra, can you chill, please? Stop skipping audio like you freeze on me. Please don't. Why are you being like this? You're scaring me. Okay, so there's a blue gate here, but if I go through it... Oh, right, I can kill that guy. Hello, FOE. Right, the store leads me to out here. This is what we learned. Yeah, I think that's it. Except I won't make it if I try to run for it. Because FOEs don't follow you that way. Oh, perfect. The ideal Teddy enemy. Nice. Ow. I don't think he's gonna be able to use it in time. Because I think after this auto attack, it's dead. Oh well. Okay. Null Hex. Burst Boost. Not bad. I get the feeling the room is like this. Similarly to how I'm thinking most of the room is this shape. Let's see, how long would it take to get back to where I am? Enough where I'd be annoyed if I had to do it. However, I am a little tired. I'm pretty tired, actually. So I'll use my go home. Oh hey, there's the witchy dress and the Algernon. Nice! I can do that next stream. We're at 60 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. That's all the time I have left. Those of you, who are watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Everybody say goodbye to YouTube. Yes, only 40 hours more, indeed. Let's see. Yes, bye YouTube. I will. Ash, it's okay, Yosuke, it's fine.